A little tired too, Cardi. Kind of had a lot going on this week, you know? How you doing, Skelix? Swim check. How's it going, big dog? Free from work, prison. Hey, Celestials. What up, Borgar? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Those last 3 hours, I know. The home stretch. The home stretch. Let's see. There's hell. Might have overdone it yesterday. Need to get a massage. So ordering a time for that. Your shoulder's a mess. Do it. If you have an opportunity to do dead hangs, that also is really good for your shoulder health. And that's also just good for your grip strength and tendon strength. I really noticed with a lot of my workouts that my forearms, and I have some long ass forearms, obviously. But my forearms were like a major point of failure when I was doing a lot of workouts, and my wrists as well. My wrists were like bending on like bicep workouts and stuff. So I was doing dead hangs, farmer's carries, wrist rollers, a lot of stuff like that, and it was helping. And I had a grip, one of those grip toys, those grip strength toys. You can have at home. I was doing all of those kind of things together, and it massively, massively helped. Yeah. Howdy, howdy, coffee. All right, let me see what I got on the board here. I do need to level up a Cinder Brew, and I do need to level up a Floodgate as Holy Priester. Then we will have all 17s and be vibing. We'll be vibing. Yeah, get one of those grip strength squeezy things though, Tequilix. They're goated if you get the gamer arms like I had, you know? Yeah. Very, very helpful. I might even drop my own key and then just try to. I don't know. I don't want to run Cinderbrew 18 as Holy. Maybe we could. Maybe. Howdy. You do? Yeah, do it up, man. Just keep on working it. Cause I'll like, I was watching Andor last night and I have the grip strengthener next to me and I'm just fucking squeezing it for an hour, you know? It helps a lot. And your tendon strength is gonna directly impact arthritis and stuff like that. There's a thing called reactive arthritis where your tendons just weaken in your forearms and that starts causing joint pain. So more you can kind of get ahead of that stuff or even, you know, work to reverse some of it. It's big. It's big. I feel like by the end of this, I'll be able to know so many things to, for specifically like the gamer POV, you know? This is good. Can we convert to party? That's right, you gotta take care of yourselves. Yep. Yep. But yeah, first, Tequilix, at least you're getting the massage. Eat, rest. Yeah. I also really like weighted blankets personally, and those are always really nice for like, I don't know, for me at least, like falling asleep, you just got this big heavy ass blanket that's weighing you down. It's big. You work out your right wrist and forearm 3 times a day. You gotta work on your left as well, man. Come on. Come on. Need 6 times a day of forearm workouts and wrist workouts, bud. Here's zinc helps with that too. Oh, it's heroic. What the heck? What the heck? Waited blanket for the longest time. I'll take notes for these things. Yeah. Don't get the ones that are like braids. Get the one that's like flat across and it has little like pockets of sand in it. That shit's great. Yeah, but there's definitely like a break-in period. You know, you might want to like get used to it on the couch and stuff like that, and not sleep in it until you kind of get a little bit used to it. Yeah. You now join me in the walking. Got yourself a, what is it called in English? A walking pad. Or a treadmill. Either one works. Walking pad's a bit more specific to not an entire big structure, you know?
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. And it gets everywhere.
It gets everywhere.
Quote, I made the mistake of moving my installation and now I have to redo all my add-ons and UI.
Woof. Sliver, thank you for the 45 months. I too hate sand. Gray, thank you for the 28 months. If you haven't already, we do have the Wago client for subs. And so if you needed to import anything at the beginning of this past month or beginning of this month, I updated everything. Haven't made any changes yet since then, but that can also help you kind of just import, slam anything that I have. And it's all my exact settings, so you guys don't have to fuck around with videos or anything like that, you know? Of course, Helix, just keep at it, you know? That's sick, dude. And Mog, thank you for the 17 months, dude, and kicking off the hype train. I appreciate you. Your legs hurt every day. Well, take some breaks. You know, don't hurt yourself for this. It's about doing it long term. It's about doing it long term. X-Point UI Gray has the link for it. Yeah.
Empowered.
So I've been trying to properly fine person how I feel about the add-on nerfs, and I feel like I've kind of drilled down onto how I feel now, or like found the right words for it, I guess is the best way to say it. And my thought is that people just don't trust Blizzard, and I think that's actually for good reason. And I think it's understandable to be concerned about how Blizzard's going to operate this setup. I think it's actually very understandable. I think it's very, very understandable.
Only the strongest survive.
We're not doing quite enough damage. Is there a date? No, it's basically just like when they... It's basically just like when they are comfortable with the replacement coming in, then they'll do it, you know? There's no reason to trust it. Yeah, but I think that's like the core issue, right? Like, you could agree with the ideals. Like, I agree with the ideals that they should make add-ons less necessary to play the game. But I just don't trust the execution of it, you know? That's really what it is. That's really what it is. It's like, you can agree with their mindset for why they will do it, but then if you don't trust them to do it correctly, you know, you could be like, let's go feed, you know, starving children or something like that across the world. But if you just drop crates and then they just crash into the ground in the middle of the desert, then you're not doing it. You know, oh, we sent it over there, like, you know, but nobody got it because it's in the middle of the freaking desert, you know? It's stuff like that. Yeah, and like the cooldown tracker, exactly. Like, it's not impressing us. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the healer thing's another angle where it's super important to use cooldown tracking to drive your decision making. That's something I just hammer home constantly, and if they remove that, it's not good. I am a lot of big disc energy. Absolutely. And holy energy. You know. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Muggsy better than Pick Me Up for Void Weaver Discount Plus. Pick Me Up's better for raw healing fights next. But I would say Muggsy's better if you're trying to like min-max damage, or you don't feel like you need to min-max healing type stuff, you know? So, I saw the class tuning. It was like Prez buffs and then some like Farseer buffs and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna have like a full-fledged video on it. Yeah. Maybe I'll see if I can find a good way to like do shorts and stuff of it. But yeah, it's great for Lauren. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll see if I can find like a good I don't know, formula or whatever for doing shorts. So that way when we have these like mini tuning, I can still put out something. You might out heal the druid, dude. I hope you do. And, like our druid in raid is a fucking menace. They are like the bane of every other healer's existence. I swear. Yeah, not being able to see like incoming casts and health bars, that's gonna be a shit show. Yeah, that's gonna be a shit show as well. I'm just gonna do that real quick.
Empowered.
Only
Yeah.
the strongest survive.
I feel like her damage is, I don't know, not that high on it. That pull kind of lasted a lot longer than I was expecting. I don't know. I gotta delay my apotheosis, and that'll definitely help. The fact that there are people in the forums claiming that the head enchant decreases their numbers. I have no idea. I haven't even heard any of that. I haven't heard any of that. Yeah, I don't know why they did the incoming heals thing. That actually doesn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I'll delay my apotheosis here.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Empowered. Empowered.
Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
We're just not killing anything. We're actually just not killing anything. I don't understand. Yeah, anybody can do 12s and stuff. Every healer has done like 17s and 18s and stuff like that too. Yeah. Yeah, tank fucking instantly like plug pulled that shit. Shit is weird in pugs, man. It is so weird. $20K per attempt. If you cause the fail, you will be charged, not others. I have some words for this, but I don't want to get banned. Oh my goodness. Has he planned on forcing you to pay the 20K? No fucking idea. No fucking idea. Goon Snatcher. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm doing pretty well though, Lizelle. You know, seeing crazy shit. You're seeing crazy shit. Another ordinary day for pugs? Indeed. Indeed. Latest vid right there. Hey, Prime. So it's good. It's not as good as Disc, but I think it actually does pretty good. Is most noob friendly for healers? Probably Shaman. Probably Shaman.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Should I maybe take offense to that, but he's not wrong. I mean, you guys also have one of the hardest healer specs you could play in Farseer. You know? So, honestly, I'd be pretty fucking hype if they made Farseer, like, ultra rewarding. If you wanted to play a hard mode spec, you know, and then you successfully do it. That would be goated. If you can pull it off, right? I think Farseer is really fun. I just don't feel like it's rewarding for the work that you put in. That's my beef with it. If they made it more worth, I feel like I would be a lot more inclined to play it up and do it up. You know? But like, why work harder if you're not getting an extra benefit, you know? There's a lot more to manage with Farseer. Having to, like, time when you generate your ancestors in advance of incoming damage. Also running, I think it's called the Coalescing Waters, where you're getting the Riptide consumption to buff up your chain heals. That's an awesome benefit, but it's also a lot more prep work. Playing around Cloudburst Totem's a lot more work than playing around Healing Stream Totem, you know? That's why it was so cool, like, highlighting Lauren's skill for it. And he's at a point, right, where he's leveraging every little benefit he can get for his team. But for me, when I'm going and doing my weekly 12s and stuff, I'm like, you know, I don't feel like I get an extra reward compared to just playing Totemic and chilling, right? That's how I view it. That's how I view it, at least. First 18 on Havoc. Woo, let's go, baby. We kind of had, like, negative damage on a, Cinderbrew earlier. I got, like, a third or fourth round of AoEs from triple muscles, which was not great. So that group quickly fell apart. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead as fuck.
Empower.
How to pull the add-ons from Waggo instead of CurseForge. I think you have to, like, download... What you could do, I think, is you could just download all the CurseForge add-ons, but then you could just import my profiles, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. A lot of defensive penance, a lot of shields, Danny. But also, you want to, like, use your barrier in anticipation of damage happening. You know, you want to, like, send Shadow Fiend and Insight together in anticipation of damage happening. There's a lot of, like, unpredictable damage that happens on Gore Chop, and so you want to just, like, have cooldowns flowing in anticipation of bad shit happening, if that makes sense. That's the idea. That's the whole idea behind it. distance walk tracker. Yeah, Nagura had one of her like mods or something like that make it for me. But my chat doesn't love me, so they didn't make anything for me, unfortunately. So messed up. Yeah, I just have no idea how to make it. What do you mean by that? Well, if they did, they would have. If they wanted to, they would. Work on my passive aggressiveness is pretty fun. I see why it's so popular. But yeah, I asked her about it. She's like, yeah, some guy made it for me. I'm like, damn. Otherwise, I'd yoink that shit. Tell you how to use proper macro language. Times change. Oh, man. Exurging Totem baseline? I think so. I think it'd be pretty sick, honestly. Everybody is just tired of how inconvenient Healing Rain is to cast. You know? Again, you want to be, like, rewarded for your efforts and rewarded for the buttons you're pushing and whatnot. And, doesn't quite feel that way. That is some crazy aggro. Yo, what up, a noob? I don't have a video on Dominate Mind for this season. Yeah. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
Yo, the nation! Thank you for the new sub, dude. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And see. Well, the Friday pugs do be pugging. Yo, let's get it. Hard to play? No, just take some time. You want to like walk really slow as well, because I'm not trying to like break a sweat doing this. I'm trying to, you know, keep the body moving and everything like that. Where do I know this name, Blueprint? I feel like I played with him before. Honestly, Dev? Ah, that would make sense. I thought it was 8 of 8. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to check it out, I'll give you the link and stuff, Joe. I'd highly recommend it, man. Like, if you're sitting at the computer all day like I am, it's pretty nuts. You set it to like a mile and a half an hour, and you're putting in like thousands of steps a day. It's very, very good for you. Gets the blood pumping. Gets the blood pumping. Yeah. What's the 0.1% title at? Let me look at it for you. 3583. There you go. 3583. Damn. It's spiking up hard. Hey, we got cat shoes in. Perfect. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. 3-8 at the end of the season? Maybe 3-7. Maybe 3-7. AMZ on the first round of candle drops. Just hit defensives on CD after that. From a craft job to an office job, gain like 15 kilos in weight last 15 months. Yeah, it'll happen, man. It'll happen for sure. Title changing to spec based? They would never do that. They would never do that. Because, like, for Holy Priest, right? It would be like, I don't know, all 15s or something like that, or all 14s. And then other people would have to do all 18s. Like, it's night and day difference, you know? Yeah, it's just night and day difference. It would not be a, it would not be like a fair difficulty level, basically. What for your suffers an M plus to how good they are in raid? No. I don't think they're related at all. And Holy was like okay in this raid, but not crazy. Not crazy or anything. What up, DDO? Incentivize playing other specs because it's easier? Oh, it absolutely would. And also, you would just like play comps where it's all meta, and then you would be the only off meta, you know? Yeah. And that wouldn't be too good either. That wouldn't be too good either. Shit, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to fuck with that.
Empower.
Lugsy and Hawk is disc and raids. Is blasting. Atoma crits do more than more as normal. Yeah, it's very, very good. I still think you're gonna get more out of like the Miss Pick Me Up healing itself, but like they're both really, really strong trinkets. Yeah. There's probably a lot of like difference between like when you get Mugsy Jug maxed out for a ramp, and there's probably a lot of variance. So if you have Mugsy Jug maxed out for a ramp versus when you don't, you might have like big swings in output that way. Just get a little symbol for our tank. There we go. Got removed from a 17 flood because they said I'm supposed to be the one grabbing the boxes. That honestly a healer job. Never even had another group ask me for it before. More often than not, I have like DPS go get them. Sometimes like everybody runs away and I just wait, you know, and I kind of keep an eye out for it. But I mean, I can't imagine that was the reason why you guys wiped on a 17 though, right? Yeah. Yeah, I would say like, I don't know, 80-85% of the time or something crazy like that. Somebody else gets it. Yeah. But I always like, I don't know, I always go for it just to be safe. But if I see somebody clicking, I'll just go follow the tank then. That's like always the policy I try to go for. Yeah. Yep. What in the world is back there? That's going immune. I guess I don't want to know. Oh yeah, you do want to be in range of this lowly mole herd, so he doesn't start chucking rocks at you, by the way. Little mini pro tip if you guys didn't know. We really should be going into the boss with this stuff. Now we are. I felt like we could have gotten away with running before the Overseer came around, but we eventually hit a point of no return. I am playing Oracle, H-Priest.
Empowered. Empowered.
Woof. A little close. A little closer than I would have liked. There we go, there we go. What do you think is wrong with, what, Archon? I just don't feel like the Halo is a really reliable, like, healing cooldown on its own. So, that's why I prefer running Oracle. Because it actually feels like you get that value out of the premonitions. This pick me up kind of varies. Some dungeons, like I think in Darkflame Cleft, it really pops off at. And other ones, like Theater, I feel like it does not much. So I think that's kind of a lot of what it is. Just certain dungeons more than others. So I don't really like use QE to like change around all my gear, Balth. Yeah. But I'll use it for like trinkets and stuff like that. So I mean, literally without looking at your gear, I would just advise like what's in my guides. You know, try to balance out your crit and mastery together, and then you'll be chilling. So. BlazeCon Wax, pick me up's better than pick me up and Jug. Yeah, if the Jug's heroic, yeah. Yeah, I think that would be good, Nation. I think a lot of shamans are feeling the fatigue of casting Healing Rain on CD. And I think it would be a lot better if they added some better convenience tools to it, you know? What am I missing here? 10-second cooldown. I thought I had it. I have 10 seconds to cast all my holy fires. They're gonna keep hero talents around. They said that they're gonna keep them long term. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of get the feeling we're gonna get like a legendary item or something next expansion, and that'll be like the big class change type shakeup going on. That's kind of my impression, at least. I don't know how many more talents that they're gonna add into the game. I don't think it'd be that good of an idea either. I don't think we really need more talent buttons than what we already have. A new Heart of Azurite! Let's go! Fuck it, why not? Yeah. Cross talents? Man, I gotta tell you, I'm just not in favor of them adding any more talent points. I think the game is like overdeveloped as is, and even though there'd be cool themes that they could do, and I'm with you, like it basically just leads to more problems for the game. Because it like power creeps the game, and then you only get value basically out of like your healing when you have cooldowns up, and otherwise you're just like awful. It's stuff like that is a problem. But I feel like they finally got like the hero talents in like a good position, and I don't think that they would like make new ones personally. Yep. Good stuff in some. Hell yeah. The hug brings you back. A talent that shows your ally CDs does it put your kick on somebody else? That would be so cool. Holy. Holy. Cause the hug brings you back. So the new class tuning, they buff what? Prez by 4%, buffed up Farseer a little bit. A couple little things like that. Yeah. I didn't see any healer nerfs. Cool. Any good buffs? Like 4% for Prez is the biggest one. Ooh, a little close. Yeah, they were like big Spirit Bloom buffs, which I think is probably the most significant piece. which is good because they need some buffs.
Empowered.
They could definitely use some buffs. I am Zeev. What's going on, man? Just gonna rip the old him. Alright, now I gotta get into clairvoyance. I want to start the next fight with clairvoyance. I should have plenty of time for that. I'm gonna start that up and be rolling. So one thing that, like, Solace is very, very good for is dealing with, like, a burst of damage. Like, a singular burst of damage. It's pretty bad for Rot. Since the absorb goes away, you lose the DR. It's really good for that effect. Maybe didn't need to send Shadow Fiend. I could have, like, sent it on cooldown, but it's not the end of the world. But now I have to just hold my clairvoyance. You think Archon's better for that, for this coming up fight? Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was curious. Basically what I'm gonna try to do. Then second set, start using defensives on cooldown. Cat, can I ping for evade? Your mom shops at Ross. Shit. Ah. A second. Can jump it. Oh, okay. He's got it.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Fuck, man. Oh, it's only one. It's only one. It's actually not too bad. I got it. I got it. We big chillin' now. I cannot wait to show you guys how much healing prayer mending did here. I cannot wait. Easy. All good. Money top X% title reward per spec? Nah. We talked about it a little bit earlier, but it's honestly just not gonna happen for the game because it's too easy to like do exactly what I'm doing here, basically, where I'm running with a full meta group, except for myself. And then if I just did like 16s or 17s, you know, I'd just get title and I'd be done. And other like Disc Priest players would have to go and do 18s or higher, you know. It would just be... It would just not be equal. So I think the only thing I could do better there, in that last fight, by the way, is specifically time the innervate a little bit better.
Hey Jack, thanks for your content as always.
Earlier.
I got the Moxie and the Mr. Pick Me Up in Hero Track trinkets. Would you
Goated.
say they're the best combo for M?
Goated. Nellium, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you. For M+, Miss Pick Me Up and Moxie Jug. You might want to go Blazecon Wax instead of the Moxie Jug. Should be a little bit better if you get it on the Mythic version.
Empowered.
Role-based title would be good if people... It would differentiate between heals, tanks, damage dealers to encourage more people to pick it up. I don't know about that. Not sure. Ooh. And I could get away from you, and you could get away from me. Oh yeah, when we get a chance, I'll show you the Candle King. I'll show you the Candle King when I get a chance. Shit, I should have dropped my Cinder Brew so I could try to re-roll it. I don't want to deal with fucking Cinder Brew 18 or 19 if I can help it. For now, at least. Yeah. Disc is stronger than Holy for all these heal checks, but Holy's still good. Yeah. That's an... Yeah. They just smoking something.
Empowered.
Okay, this is actually all we need, thankfully. Why you say you're not in love with me? I really want them to increase the duration of this candle. I swear. This fight would be so much more comfy if they did that. And we carried it all so well.
Empowered.
Dope. Yeet. I wasn't sure if we would beat that. Easy. That's our first 18 as Holy Priest. Woo! God, we love to see it. Oh, man. We love to see it. like them both, crack. Yeah. I mean, I have, like, my highest score is with disc. I have 18s and 19s and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if they want to do this theater. I think theater will be pretty easy. I'm down. So, okay, I like this or this is better. I mean, both. I like both of them. Like, you gotta keep in mind, for a decade, I've played both of them in high-end raids, high-end keys. I literally made this my life, you know? Yeah, literally made it my life. But the reason I've been playing it like more lately is basically because it's fun and good. I can do my Cinder as well. 18. It's Brazil, but I'm cool with re-rolling it. Oh, Palm Candle King. Yep. Yeah. Actually, not as much as I thought it was going to be. We casted a bunch, though. Casted an absurd amount of times, feels like. Yeah. Oh, is Twitter fucked? It is. It was kind of fucked yesterday, too, wasn't it? Yeah. But it was also a lot of powered shields, too. A lot of free shields we got out of casting for a minute. That was 3% of our healing. That's pretty sick. Got a lot of value there. But 16% overheal on Poe. 18 casts. All of them during like your Sanctify or your Purse Circle buff. Went pretty well. Went pretty well. I feel like Poe is definitely worth it in raids. I think it's really worth it in raids. Yeah. In my guides, Boris, on the gear page. Yep. But yeah, there were like more heal casts I was using, especially on the Candle King fight, that helped kind of pace my mana a little bit more. Who dies the most? Maybe Boomy. Boomy or Shaman. They're more squishy. Yeah. I don't think so, Nellium. I mean, it's literally just a stat difference, you know? If they wanted to run with, I guess, more haste and versatility, that's what they would do. Yeah. Yeah, overall mending and healing, right there for you. We'll run to the bathroom real quick. While they find a fifth, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's a bottle service hobby. Please kick AutomaticJak. Bro, why does everybody misspell this? Bro, it's with a C, not a K. Automatic. Why does everybody do this? Why do they have the
21
automatic
years it
with a
can
K?
legally drink in third world countries now.
I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Why does everybody not know how to spell automatic? So fucked up. How much did Poe do on the Candle King? There you go. I cast it 18 times and I did 100 million healing. Everybody does it, Aubrey. Hurts my soul. Hurts my heart. You know? So it's like a... Is that 180k I cast? Or something? 100 million. 100 million healing divided by 18 casts. It's 5 million healing a cast. That's pretty sick. 5.5 million healing per cast. Plus mastery. How can people say Poe is bad? How can they say it's bad? Have I considered changing my name to accommodate everyone else? I was gonna do just JAK and change my Twitch name, but it actually would probably fuck with my search results and stuff. So yeah. It would be cool. It would be cool. I wish Twitch would give you like a, I don't know, transition period or something like that, where it would still pop up in like search results and shit. Gotta keep that SEO above Wowhead, literally. Yeah. Yeah. Like John said, I used to have my guides on my like personal website, and the SEO was doing better than Wowhead. And they're like, hey, we do pay you to write the guides. Can you just keep them on Wowhead? And I was like, yeah, sure. But yeah. Yeah, John was pretty goated with the website design or whatever has to happen for that shenanigans. It was pretty sick. I see all the Warhammer stuff yesterday. Honestly, I've been kind of waiting for the hammer to drop. Yeah, Theater of Pain next. Yep. Yep. Let me see. Sanctify. Sanctify at 13 cast, 55 million healing. Damn, I'm actually getting more healing per cast out of Prayer of Healing. Wait, that's nuts. Prayer of Healing is doing more per cast than Sanctify was on Candle King. That's nuts. Yeah, you always take Disease Dispel on top. Yeah, good press changes. Really good for M+, too. Really, really good for M+. Yeah. This was 19, right? I think if it's a 19, it's a disc angle. Because I don't think... our king has resilient 19. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Prodigy. Thank you for the new sub, dude. Thank you. I just wanna fly. $3K IO on 3 specs, Monk Pally Druid. There you go. I might do something like that too. I just need to hit raid on all my alts much earlier next season, I think. I might spend like the first month just slam dunking raid nonstop or something like that. And then that'll make everything a lot better for like playing them later on in the season. Okay, let me go get Disease Dispel. Let me go get a little disease dispel. And maybe a haste flask. Stuff actually hurts. I'm just gonna play safe. Play a little scared. I'm gonna play a little scared. Actually, that's a little low in the haste. I will play brave. I will play brave. To be clear, we had asked them first. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we did ask them in advance. Yeah, you saw that, Alan? I know Twitter is dying again, so I don't see any notifications. Unfortunate. But Hearty Feast. Big value. Big value.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Ooh, a little close. Ooh, Skomar, thank you so much for the 2 months, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice, even at the dwarf. So good, so good. I spent the inside charge on it. Didn't need to. And I didn't even need to. Tabius, thank you so much for the new sub, bro. Welcome in, and thank you for kicking off the hype train. Yeah, let's just paint sub you for safety. Nice little bit of safety. Yo, Colony, how you doing? John, they were given the gift of the sub. Oh, it's not only just a hype train, it's a golden Kappa train. Let's fucking go. Thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Selly. I gotta wash my feet real quick. Thank you, dude. Thank you for leveling up the old hype train. Oh, look at those juicy absorbs. All right. It's C Lay. Oh, dang. I messed it up. Thank you, dude. All right, perfect. Wish I could drink midair, honestly. Ripping pot.
Empower. Empower. Empower.
Really? Really? Yeah, we take those. The Gray. Thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Wet Blades, man. Thank you so much. Let's fucking go. Leveling up the train further. Popping a defensive here. Oh, baby, that was a fat shield. We needed that. We very much needed that. I'd like to save my barrier if I can. So the more that we can save cooldowns, the better. And I'm going to try to get to Clairvoyance here. We get to Clairvoyance, and we are going to be in great shape. Yeah. We didn't like plan on it or anything like that, so I'm just following their plan. Just following what they got in mind. The best end of this is one where I can like get a bunch of shields up before we walk into like the Giga Pack. But when we do walk into that pack, I think I'm just gonna send Clairvoyance naked with barrier because we don't have combat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
Weird. Oh well. The Clairvoyance. We chill a little bit.
Cheer 420, thank you for the guides, Priest Daddy.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I guess I should have just hit my own defensive before their barrier fell off. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm hitting uppies. Amelia, thank you for the 420 bits. Anytime.
Jack we trust.
Yo, always welcome to hit me up if you got any questions or anything. I got you. Jay, thank you for the 6 months. Leveling up the old hype train even further. Thank you, dude. Yeah, sometimes, you just get got. So, no, we just timed the 18 Dark Flame Cleft as Holy. But, I've never timed a 19 Theater. So I figure we go as, Disc and play a little safe first. Everybody is way faster than me, so I worked to run a little early on that one. A little bit. Alright, some might say this is the hardest boss in the game. Some might say. I am shielding myself. I'm just gonna, yeah. I'm just gonna paint up Cat because the shield is falling off the last possible second. Alright, I gotta dodge a frontal. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, this boss is definitely something. Yeah, especially as a priest, and you have to rely on Phantasm. It's not easy. Also, I shielded both of those guys. Before they went down. That's funny. Alright. Give Cat a little defensive. Oh, I might die. Oh, that's actually really bad. I don't have Phantasm here. I have to get out of the middle of the room right now. Oh, good RNG. Yeah, I cannot do that again. So you have to hold your fade. You just have to hold it. Shield myself in advance. I have time for one more shield and one more gamer. And no surprise, this is going to be the boomy. I have Fade. I'm chilling with it. I'm sitting on it. And I'm shielding another buddy. Getting out of that one. Getting close enough so that I can dodge a frontal. Fade, remove my slow. And when we dodge that. There's always going to be a circle. So you just have to time when you have that removal effect. And if you time it properly, then you're chilling. Yeah, then you are big chillin'. We'll refresh his shield. Oh no. Wait, this is good, actually. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, the shields do follow them down, and I had shields on both of them, so it made it a little harder for them to actually break out. Yeah, it was a little bit of a tragedy. A little bit. Get out of that. Be in position to run. And now we're going to be close to the boss, so I can dodge that. So, it's all about positioning. You can get away with it as a priest. You can play around it reliably, but you just got to be... You got to be aware of the combinations and how you're going to deal with them. I'm refreshing my shield right there because it would have ran out. And we don't want that, of course. Damn, they got out fast. Well, that's not a bad thing for us. Gotta go. I might die now. Oh, they killed it. Nice. If that frontal aimed at me, I don't think I would have been able to get out. There's a little bit of RNG to this. Yeah, if we brought a ret, it would be super reliable. That's the thing is, like, it should be, you know, mostly reliable, though. There's not too much of a point in me ripping my coolies here, so I'm not going to. Staying close. Dodging, running all the way to the wall. Run! That way I dodge that. Because once you know that there's always a deafening crash coming, you just play around it, you know? You just gotta find a way to play around it. I feel like De Niro has just never gone down. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Step up a little bit. Later. Oh, come on. All right. Got him. Yo, thank you again for the hype train, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, mage never had to worry about it at all. That was wild. I guess it's good, though, for the mage. Yep.
Empower. Empower.
I am stacking verse so I can play Holy Priest and Keys Poo. Yeah. So, you know, do what I say, not what I do. Only if your rings are awful, Bear. But once you get some, like, max upgraded Heroic or Mythic track rings, then you replace Circe. Yeah. Oh, there are those golden Kappas. Technically, you could Sears and New Belt, but I don't think most people will. I don't think most people will.
Only the strong
Tragic.
survive.
Tragic. That's a big reason I was standing so close. Ad cast went off, just exploded us. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'll be here a while. Hate to see it, but you love to see it. Holy shit. Swerverity, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Holy crap. Welcome into Grind, Mercury, Elaith, Cats and Crisps, Barbershop, Intermix, Amory, Suba, and Tetrahorn, and The Whale. Yo, give him some love, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was unfortunate. And big gift, I know. Thank you. Let me see. See what else is on the board. That would be good Holy Priest action. That would be some good Holy Priest action. Actually, I already have a 17 theater, don't I? Yeah. I need 17, Cinderbrew, and Floodgate. Everything else, 18s. Yeah, let's see. 18s and NA. Yeah, just like people have jobs and like kids and stuff, Pika. I'm like, hey guys, let's go play at like noon central every weekday. People are like, yeah, I got work and stuff. It's crazy. I know. It's crazy. Hell, we've been doing some as Holy too, Pika. We pugged an 18 DFC today as Holy. Egen hours only? I can't. I can't, man. Too old. Too old for that. Goddamn way, Jesus. Yep, just can't be doing it. Just can't be doing it. I really don't want to do Cinder Brew, but I need to do it. Let's get it over with. Or try to get it over with. Oh, you did drop it. Okay. That first pull? I mean, dude, I did 4.5 million HPS, and then like a third round of muscle AoEs went off and we died. And then the DPS had the gall to ask me if I DC'd. I was like, what? Mage did like half the damage. Not this mage. The pug I was in a couple hours ago. The mage did like half the damage of a Boomy. It was crazy. Actually crazy. Yeah, you pop Piety, pop him, you're like cooking, you know? You're cooking and you're blasting healing. Oh, I thought this was a different dipping. Dipping. Yeah. That threw me. I mean, I'm playing as Holy, don't paint on DPS? I will. I will. They're not doing enough damage, then the pull lasts forever. That's what they tell healers, that you should do damage so that the pull goes faster. Well, they should do more damage. I don't know. It's crazy. It's insane. Simple as that, you know? Press BI harder. I think I was BI in like the Boomy on that pull. Well, we had like Rogue, Boomy, Arcane. So I was PI in the Boomy for the AoE. And Mage for single target. But we didn't quite get to the single target part. You know. It happens. It happens. Oh, good feast. The sushi special.
Five,
Whoa.
3, 2,
I've got
1.
to tell you something.
Empowered, empowered.
Woo! Oh, nice. We killed it in time, too. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. The sushi special is the best feast I heard these days. That's what my guildies are saying, at least. So if they're wrong, we can just make fun of them. But I'm pretty sure they're right. They seem to talk like it. You know? Popping bottles, popping bottles, popping bottles. I think I saved clairvoyance for a little bit. Oops, R.
Empowered. Empowered.
Yo, what up, Tabor? Happy freaking Friday, my dude. I can wholly be even more mana consuming than Disc very easily. I mean, Predative Healing is a goated ability. I stand by that. But it also can munch your mana
Insert
very,
question
very hard.
about which trinkets/stats I should be using in M greater than PS. Also, is Helly now better than Disc? Kek.
Keck. Oh, insert question. I was like, I was reading it through the text-to-speech. My man, Filari. Love you, bro. Thank you for the 9 months. So, my man. Asking the daily questions. Not really, barely. But I think that Oracle gives you basically just more tools that you can rely on to carry. And I think that's super important when you play the spec. Like right now, I'm going to play with dumping my Holy Words and Piety. And this is super helpful for healing that debuff, because any overhealing I do to my allies gets transferred into Piety overheal protection. And all that overheal protection will then heal the targets with the debuffs. So I'm going to just GS my boy and alternate in the heals for them, and they're fine. Also going to bottle service this as we're moving and doing stuff. And then I'm gonna get back in position, be in range of everybody. Hit a little button there, and everyone's gonna come back in a sec. And Symbol's gonna be rolling on them. Give them all the DR for their defensives. Oh, I didn't even see that. I think people like overlap stuff or something. I'm just gonna trust that they got it. They do.
Empowered.
So now with this setup, I can defensive myself, spam healing into the other character, and we'll be just fine. And I'm gonna just Apotheosis and play safe for the big IO. Damn. Bottle service. Okay, we're all just dead. Volley cast. Him. Oh, these dots hurt so bad. I'm just dead. Definitely just dead. Oh my god, we live somehow. Somehow, some way. Alright, damage cooldown check. Not much. I'm grabbing this fucking cannon, and I'm going blasting. Do not care. Burninating these. I feel like the mess of bees is going to be worse than the other pulls that are coming up. But I've seen people do both with the cannon. So I'm just going to go off what I've seen and what could be a problem. That Piety Apotheosis combo can be kind of overkill sometimes, but I think it works really well for the high burst in this dungeon. And it's part of a big reason why I think this dungeon's so scary, is there's just a lot of like burst effects that can chain together. And I'm gonna run in for a little fear bomb and just be ready for it. Big AoE, but we got bottle service. Thing is, bottle service is also projectile, so you want to send it out basically before damage happens. You want it like actively channeling before. Yeah. And everyone kind of has their defenses back. Otherwise, I would symbol. But not really any point to that. And then the next thing that we want to get is we want to get a surge proc as we're getting across here if we can. Shit. Okay, so the important thing about this pull is that everybody has damage. And you have... button there. And you have the cannon for a minute. And so what you can do is you can basically sit on the cannon for a little bit. I have 26 seconds. And the cast went off. Well, I guess we were line of sighting, and yeah. So I've seen, I don't know.
Only the strongest.
I've seen people line of sight it, but then I've also seen people just kill it and stuff like that. Yeah. NC. Can kill those or LOS. Just gotta know. Farseer will make it the go-to for resto. I hope so, but I don't immediately like expect it to happen, I guess is what I would say. I would hope so. I don't know if this is... It's not Brazil, unfortunately. Yeah, it said NT. See what's up on the board. Hard locked DK meta. I still needed a floodgate, don't I? Yeah. Baby, you're never there. The lines are the Mr. Pick Me Up trinket, Dawn. Yeah. NT is nice try. Yeah. NT is basically like, hey, good try, but I'm going to leave. Yeah. Yeah, we've been bouncing back and forth between some holy and disc keys. I got an 18 DFC done as holy. It's pretty good so far. I still got 2 17s to get as holy. So, kind of just keep an eye out, see if any groups are doing like 19s and stuff for disc. We tried a 19 top. Fortunately, Cass went off and just wiped us. So, yeah, it's all good, bro. No, I see it like happening both times. I see it happening in like both groups. I think just having the comms. But you could always like tell your healer if they have the cannon that like they just grab that cannon, mind soothe, and then they hold the cannon until the second round of explosive brews, and then they just kill it for you. You know? So if you want to do that, you can do that. If you don't want to do it, you can line of sight. Yeah. Whichever works. Whichever works. Mana problems is holy. If you overcast prayer of healing, yeah. You got to make sure you're taking advantage of prayer circle, because the 20% discount is like really nuts. It's really, really nuts. Yeah, Mugsy House card's good, but you definitely want to pick me up come if you can get it. Definitely, definitely. You go with Mr. Pick Me Up and Mugsy Jug for most healing situations. So, what do I like about it? I like that there's different holy words that feel powerful in different situations to use your spells, whether it's AoE or single target. I like the flexible healing playstyle. I like the vibes. You know, fun stuff like that. Thank you for suggesting me nuke lenience in your wish list. Yeah, people were angry about that. That was pretty funny. Yep. Yeah, people were pretty angry about that. But it's the truth. It's the truth they need to hear. Yep. Yep, it is a waste. And it's like a poor reason. It's like a poor reason to, like, I don't know, bounce around the spec or something like that. It's just goofy. Just goofy. How do I get my Omni CD to group like that instead of a straight line? You can make like different columns and stuff. When you have, is it with spells? You like change the priority and it like puts them in different lines and in different groupings and everything like that. And I think there is a section, yeah, number of rows, the padding for it, max number of visible icons. You can change all that. Yeah. Yeah, you can change all that. Yeah, it's called Cell Unit Frames. So you have to download Cell, and then you have to download Cell Unit Frames, and then you just import the Cell profile, and it works for both. Yeah. Makes it nice and easy. Team? Oh, I guess he was getting water or something, wasn't he? Yeah. There we go. We do want Purge. Enjoy tracking stuff while we can? Oh, I know. So excited.
5, 4.
So excited to be able to track stuff for just a little while longer. Yep.
Empowered. Empowered.
You can jump on the boxes, but I've had people like fuck it up, and then like the boxes are underneath you, and you have to move, and like I just move. It's not hard. Yeah. If I knew in pugs they would like never get fucked up ever, or never have any issues or something like that, probably would do it. But I just kind of plan to stay away from other people, and it works out. Works out pretty well. Ypres, thanks so much for the new sub. Now, I play all the healers, especially during PTR season. But at the moment, you know, it's pretty difficult to, like, gear multiple different characters that could do, like, 17s or 18s, and I don't want the stream to... Usually on, like, Mondays is when I'll do, like, my alt keys. My monk's 6 of 8 Mythic, and so, you know, he could probably do some higher keys if he wanted to or something like that, but... I don't know. The Pash is just there to do big boy keys as holy and disc and see how far I can take it, basically. That's just what I want to do, and that's what we've been working on. So, I just don't have a team that, like, plays consistently in the, you know, early afternoon on a weekday, you know? Just doesn't exist, really. Or the ones that do, they already got healers, so... Can't be like, go lob this guy for me. I'm Jack. You know? People hit me up, they're like, you want to play? And it'll be like 10 at night. And I'm like, not really. Yeah, let me just flex on people. Tell them to kick their friends. I know. I gotta find a squad for grandpa hours. But yeah, I mean, like, IO comes. It's most important to get it at the end of the season. So, you know. We'll get there when we get there. Not too worried. IO comes to those who are pure of heart. And it comes in its own ways. And at its own time, you know? But you sent me a DM last night at 1 a.m., asked me to run keys. I was long in bed. Yeah, exactly. You know? Exactly. We call it IO. I mean, you know, people ask me questions and they just say, I have like, you know, 683 GS. They still call it gear score. And man, it hasn't been gear score since before you were born, you know? Some of you. Yep. Yours from 1 to 9. Wait, Black Desert still uses gear score? Huh. How dare they steal from WoW? Was WoW the first one where gray items were, you know, like shit, blue items are rare, purple items are epic? Were they the first ones to do that? Was it Diablo? Interesting. Today I learned. Yeah. There's certain things like that where, you know, somebody who discovered right trigger was to shoot, you know? Stuff like that. Well, I mean, like, a lot of games do it these days. I see, you know, almost every game does it now when it comes to, like, item drops and everything like that. But I was just curious who started it. You know, like Apex does that as well. I think Anthem did that. God, remember Anthem? It was this kind of like it was like a looter shooter, kind of like Halo theme to it, basically. You have no idea what I'm talking about. But that game, like, crashed and burned really hard, really fast. Yeah. Yeah. It was a cool looking game, man. It was a cool looking game. We had, like, so many times, I guess right before and right during COVID, where, like, so many games just rushed out production and then just crashed and burned. And now we're having, like, a lot of games getting delayed and stuff, which I think is probably for the best. And they're like, hey.
Empowered.
We have this issue. We're not ready yet. That was a giant pickup. in the description, Seaborg. After Blizzard screws everyone over with add-ons, we're moving over to Fellowship. I think that Fellowship, like, I don't even know if they're like a meme or not, but you always see those things where like China's master plan to defeat the United States is to like wait for the United States to fuck up, you know? That's kind of like what Fellowship is at right now. They just kind of have to sit by and start off with a good game and delay the game until it's at like a solid level. Just keep on doing fucking playtests. Keep on doing limited time playtests, collect feedback, listen, and then they're gonna like release the game at a point right now where there's nothing going on in WoW, and they'll be in great shape, you know? Absolutely. I think anybody who's like bagging on that game, like obviously it's, you know, they have work to do to make a perfect game or make a great game, but they're in a very good position. They're in a very, very advantageous position, you know? Yeah, literally just keep on taking in demos, taking feedback. Hopefully they spend some time as like a development team, just sit there, play WoW together, do keys, you know, yoink Blizzard's best ideas, and then toss out the stuff that people don't like. As simple as. Simple as. This stuff's definitely not any rocket science, you know? I also don't like the name Fellowship. I think they should change the name to something different, but that's just me. Pick me up's OP, Nicky. I am Hila as holy. Yeah. Yep. Fellowship of the Ring ass name. Literally, yeah. Also, I just saw THD's tweet earlier, and I realized that midnight could be shortened to WoW mid. And I feel like that's a bad idea too. They should not call it midnight now. WoW players are just gonna call their own game mid. Looking forward to a Prez season. I hope we get a Prez season next season. That'd be sick. That's sick. Yeah, I'm getting insane amounts of cleave damage. We're kind of ascending. It's a little crisp 2 mil. I will survive, yeah. We start off a little bottle service since it's free.
Empowered.
Cast the Prayer of Healing. Cast lots of Holy Fire. Also, I really like using Lightwell as a bridge cooldown. Kind of gets you to the next setup. Yep. You want a tank who should you watch for content? Yoda. Yeah. Or true, don't tank and then just learn to heal with us. That too. Alright, let me piety and slam the hymn. I know, I was trying to think of a good quote to say that. Scoob. Built up like the epic voice. You must go to the Dagobah system. Yeah, I can't do it. I need some more practice, you know? I'm just gonna hit bottle service real fast and easy here. I think we need insano levels of cleave. Oh shit. Time to light our mana bar on fire. Woo. Yeah, I'm excited. Prez has never had like a full season where it was like the dog, you know? We had like Dragonflight Season 1 where it was good with a few other healers, but not like, we haven't had any like dominant season, you know? So that'll be kind of exciting to see. I don't necessarily think it's immediately going to happen, but I wouldn't be surprised if like Season 3, you know, it kind of came around. We're kind of trending in the direction of like, oh yeah, Prez exists as a healer again, you know?
Empowered.
That's always a good thing. Well, until it dominates raid, of course. But oh my god, thank goodness, the kill block barrier went up. Monk needs help. Ooh, what are you smoking? What are you smoking? We just had 3 monks in the race to world first. How much more help do you need? How much more do you need? You want 5 monks? You want a 5 monk raid? 5 H power rates here. Ugh. Disgusting. All right, big damn time. Okay.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay, we got that kill. Yeah, I shouldn't have been in so close. That's tough. What's the question, Vesper? Yeah, I'm playing as Oli. Nah, Prez just has like so many different combos and everything like that, Scoob. Like I would like watch high level Prez play, and everybody plays like slightly different, but follows kind of like the same principles. So it's kind of like you follow those principles, and then it's like, all right, go for it, go choose your own adventure. Yeah. They're like, why do they do this? Why do they do this? And I'm like, well, everyone just kind of plays it differently. Yeah.
Empower.
Just gonna hit the fear bomb. Come on, try a little. Disc is stronger and easier for sure, but Holy's still good. We've been leveling up their IO together, basically. It's been going pretty well.
Empowered.
Fuck!
Only the strongest survive.
He said he feigned it, but I saw 2 stacks. Is feign not like 40-50% DR or something like that? No, it's fine. I didn't even realize it. I just... Couldn't do anything. Just couldn't do anything. It does cast healing spells. Yeah. Yeah. Worst dealer for M+, it was Prez. But after these buffs, probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I guess I had ripped my hymn on all those crabs. I should have just like burned all my mana and then saved that cooldown for later, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that's overall. Boss healing. Yeah, I mean, Poe's doing about 4.5 million a cast. I'm only casting it with Sanked Up. I think I just need to burn mana a little bit more. I'm like being very efficient with my mana 1 minute and then burning it down the next. If I can like greed up some holy words a little bit more, and then if I have like piety up or something like that, that might help. And also just having better prems, that'd be helpful too. I think that'd be helpful as well. But yeah, Naru does. I wish it would categorize it all together. But it's what? 2.2 turns into 4.1 into 4.9 into 5.2. So about 5% of my overall healing on that fight was the Naru. Yeah. Neither really, Carson. Blazicon Wax probably be a little bit better if you get that Mythic. I really don't want to do this, Interbrew. I'll just toss it up and we'll see. Disc is better at high keys. It's better at high keys. Let's see what we got. No tip. So true. So true. But I have to tell me that next time I'm not asking. Listen, man, I didn't invent trinket balancing. uh... Yeah, it's in the main group, like Sinara was saying. Should be on like the main group page. You can change the scale function. Yep. It's technically slightly better. That's why people have like the offhand and usually cloak. It doesn't have to be cloak, but usually it's the cloak that are crafted, and those have the embellishes on it. But it makes such a small difference. It actually makes such a small difference. So it's whatever. So tense. Yeah, Quest the Epic can give you some like trinket sims and gear simming and everything like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have the Ascension on. I believe I do. As a 30-year-old white boy, I approve of this music. My man. Me too. Yeah, what can I say? I know my audience. And my audience is just a bunch of nerds like me. Yeah. Someone said it was only really accurate for radioing instead of dungeons. I try not to like super religiously like focus on it. I don't know. I don't really like healer simming gear is like, I don't know. It's like healing crystals and stuff like that. I just, it's like astrology. It's like, yeah, maybe. I just focus on the trinket sims and then I just fucking eat it from there. Chat. How do we feel about comp? His name is Sick Mage. That is true. Actually, yeah, that's true. All right, we're gonna wait around for the godliest of god boomies. Crave finality and an answer. That's fair. Yeah, I totally get that. For me, I just like super heavily focus on the gameplay. And like that was the whole reason I got into streaming from the beginning, was like just looking at my gameplay, understanding what I did, what's going on, stuff like that. Just super, super important to me. Jeeper Moon God Boomy. Are you sure that's not just you? Are you sure that's not just you? Brazil means that the key won't deplete. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of wish, and this is super toxic, but I kind of wish that, the keys over 15, everybody had a habit of like parsing and stuff like that and logging. I want to know. All these boomies the same eye level and about the same experience. How do I know who's the GOAT? How do I know? This guy doesn't... Does this guy not rate as boomy? Well, he does heroic. Have to try one? I do have to try one. I play them both, Vesper. Yeah. Pick the one whose name is closest to Tettles. True. That's why I said only over 15s, Thick. That's why I said only over 15s. Yeah. Well, you know what? If this guy multi-specs, I believe. I believe. We're going and bringing Mr. Milkshake to the Cinder Brew yard. Should or should not be doing 15s, aka me. You believe famous last words? I mean, it's Brazil, you know, it's Brazil. So, you'll see. Also, Hubbles, I canceled the Dallas thing because I just ordered my PC from Origin. But if you ever want to come up to Austin, let me know. Not next, or fuck it, you can come up this weekend if you want to. But the weekend after, I'll be in Rotterdam for TwitchCon. But otherwise, yeah, let me know. You bum? I'm just letting you know I'm communicating. I actually am kind of a bum, but to be fair, Micro Center didn't have the processor I wanted in stock, so it could not be done. It could not be done. How much was it? Enough that I fear no shame in begging for your Twitch Prime subs. At all. Had to pay out in taxes in April, and then paid my quarterly taxes in April, and then I bought a computer. So, if you want to drop Twitch Prime sub, chat, that'd be fucking sick. Yay, Socks, my man. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. It is very fun, Hubbles. It is. That's cool stuff. Dawn Lily, thank you so much as well. Very easily influenced. Oof. Well, while I have you then. If it's very easily influenced, we have this other thing called Focus Fuel. It's our sponsor. It's quite literally gamer gummies, and they have caffeine in them, and they're great. You should also get these. They're pretty goated. In fact, I'm gonna have some right now. They're like 50 milligrams of caffeine per gummy. Gives you lots of energy. Gets you nice and strong too. Okay, like mountain. But yeah, these are strawberry lemonade. And they're pretty goated. So you see? A little focus. Gummy. I also gave one of these to my buddy at the gym today, and I realized it's like a colorful bag of gummies. I like realized what I was handing him or what it looked like. He was cool about it. He tucked it away real fast. Yo, Breezy and Gamble. Thanks so much for the new subs as well, dudes. Love on a Disc Priest, thanks to your video. It's really fun. I love them. I too love caffeine. It also has magnesium, ashwagandha, lion's mane. I actually don't know what that does. And L-theanine, which I think is great. Because that means that you don't get like a crash or anything from the caffeine and stuff. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Real lion. There you go. Oh, God, I love like sellout reads. Yep. But thank you again for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. I'm super fucking stoked for the new PC. I am super stoked for it. It's gonna be hype. Yeah. What do I do with the old one? That's a good question.
1.
That's a good question. I don't know. It might sit in the closet with my other old PC from 4 years ago. It gets to join its friends in the closet of cables. It might be. Give it for my mom to scroll Facebook? Honestly. Yeah, maybe my mom will go become a gamer. I could see it, to be honest. Woo. Oh, we are fighting for our life out in these streets, chat. No, milkshake, no.
strongest survive.
Easy warm-up. You want me to sell your old PCs? Let's go. Yo, Breezy, they were the 5 gifted and leveling up the hype train. Welcome into Kim's, Tintin, Daydreamer, Dirk, and What Puppy. Yeah, those stacks are nasty. Seriously, I'm not gonna give you a range of the cost. The PC was like $3,000. Yeah. I didn't order a graphics card, but it was like a 9950X, 4 terabyte hard drive, split between two 2 terabyte hard drives. You know, like their good cooling system, 64 gigs of RAM, all that fun stuff. So, but I have a 4070 Super. I'm just taking that from the old PC, slapping it into the new one. Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
Keys not depleted because of the resilient keystone system. Yeah. So keys don't deplete. So the keys don't deplete.
Empowered.
Well,
Empowered.
time to retreat. Enjoy, McCrack. Yeah, basically, if you time all 12s, then it makes your key not deplete below 12. Probably won't. It's Valorant. Yeah, you should play Rivals instead, man. You should play Rivals instead. Healing in that game, super fun. I'm the fucking dog with Cloak and Dagger. Does YouTube cover the new rigs for its most premium creators? No. YouTube doesn't do like any of that stuff. Twitch doesn't do any of that stuff either. No. Sometimes like they pay creators to like do little like foo-foo events of like, come talk to people about your thing, you know? And I'm sure they get paid for that, but that's kind of about it. But that's more of a, I don't know, picking winners kind of deal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tactical shooter. Dude, I used to... Actually, it was when I played an Incarnate. It's actually when I played an Incarnate back in the day. We would always play Counter-Strike together as a guild. That shit owned.
Empowered.
Shit. Man. The timing is so bad. Please tell me that cast went off. I would be so sad if it didn't. Holy. Yeah, that was scary. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, I knew it. I did hit him with a Serenity 0.1 seconds before he died, and he took like an 8 mil chair to the face. That's so messed up. Like, legally speaking, he should be alive right now. You know? Like, legally speaking, I was right and the game was wrong. You see, we're not only getting the Moth Classic this year, but we're getting the return of the chicken selects. I did. Yeah, it's going to be the McCrispy. I saw that. I saw that. Oh, God. I remember when I lived off those chicken selects from McDonald's in college. Holy. Oh, we are so back, baby. We are so back.
Empowered.
Those tenders were your young adult years? Yes, the tender age. The tender age. Nothing like the old ones, though. I know, man. I know. They must have had some microplastics or something in them back in the day. They ruined the flavor, the taste. The old classic, reliable. Yeah, I think they did something like that. So they, you know, like the grocery stores always have like those pre-made meals and stuff. I'll get a couple of them now and then. And one of them is like this really good chicken and mac and cheese. But I swear they changed the flavor of it. So it just tastes wrong now. And I'm like, damn, the old one that I liked probably had a bunch of microplastics in it. And they changed the old recipe, you know? Yeah, you definitely want a flash shield for the DR. Oh, yeah. And yesterday is weaving in and out.
Empowered.
Come on, one more hit. Nice. Symbol while everybody's in range. Just gonna hit clairvoyance and muscle through it. For this beautiful... Yeah. Yeah, if we complete this dungeon, it'll re-roll to something. If we time it, it'll go to 19 and re-roll again. Yeah.
Empowered.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay, that's fine. Sometimes you get got. How you doing, Josh? We are grinding away our resilient key. Grinding it out. No.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
It's tragic. Our druids these days, they're fine in dungeons, but they're just not as popular because Boomy's really, really popular. Yeah. So this is definitely easier in keys. Yeah. This is definitely easier in keys. Our shopman's in a good spot. Yeah, they got their hero talent Farseer buffed up just yesterday, actually. All right, once more.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Once more.
Empowered. Empowered.
Where's the corruption? If you check the like Dornegal map, it's in the bottom left. Just follow through the quest lines. You can buy it pretty quick in like an hour. Nice and easy.
Empowered.
We're just gonna bottle service that. Yeah, I didn't need to hit Desperate Prayer there because I had AMZ, DR, and I had bottle service just flying like crazy. So all of that together definitely made it so I didn't need to worry about it. I think I'm just gonna set up him. I like Holy and Disc both. I've been playing them for ages. Not the best time to hit Apotheosis, but I want to make sure nobody dies. So we're hitting it.
Empowered.
So a big thing with higher level keys is sort of like layering cooldowns or understanding when you can muscle heal through something
Empowered.
or when you need to mitigate it. You need to use damage reduction. So right there, all I had was fade, and so I popped my Galagio bottle service, and I just started pounding healing through it. Thank you, Swerve. Have a great night, bro. Thank you for all the love today, man. Your respect's better for our Chamois? I think it's better to get into playing Chamois with Totemic, but after these Farseer buffs, Farseer might be the top dog. I'm curious to see. A lot of people, like Lauren, for example, is like one of the top Shaman players for quite a while. He's been running Farseer all this season. Woo. I usually use the Premonition CDR on Prayer of Mendings for Rot fights, for Holy Words if there's burst damage, or for Holy Fire if I can get away with it. Yeah. Just sort of depends.
Empowered. Empowered.
$27. There we go. Whoa. That item deals damage and disorients the mobs.
Only the
Classic.
strongest Survive.
That's cool. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like we have to do that pull with Lust, and we got it back a little bit late, unfortunately. So I guess that means we're ahead. But I guess we can just do this pull with Lust. Team, when Lust? Okay, we're dead.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yep. Yeah. Brazil Magician. Tell you, man, having a hell of a time with mages. Having a hell of a time with mage players. I thought that too with Elge. He did actually use Matt Sperrier one time. He used it only one time, and I saw it. I kept it in mind. Believe me. Yeah. Gym's going pretty well, Kiji. Hitting some new bests and stuff like that lately with most everything, actually. Making a lot of progress. Did leg day and squats and all that fun stuff today. Think of the bloodly beasts. For my next trick, I will use a bow. That's a dude. all of these replies are great. Yeah, Holy Priest is dead. You'll see. You'll see. Yep. Adios. Green bar on my character item screen. I don't know what that is. Sorry. No. Like this, where it says Holy Priest was green, you mean? Yeah, I think this is part of better character panel. So it's like white is, priest, and I think it shows up as green and everything like that as a monk. Pretty sure. Here, let me get some water real quick. Stretch my legs a little bit. And I'll get all the ads out of the way. Be right back. Oh my god, Kalamazoo, what's up, man? Yeah, it is outdated, Patty. Yeah, all the latest stuff is in my Wowhead guides. All in the latest Wowhead guides. You're gonna buy a car? Was hoping you had it listed. Is your BMW not enough for you? Is your BMW not enough for you? Do you want to live like me with my sick car? Healing you was fine, Shock. Yeah, I think it was mainly just like, well, we talked about it in chat. The mage was just not like hitting their defensives and stuff like that. It was a little tough. I think some of the prio damage shenanigans. The trinket, the man of the suit, actually good. Oh yeah, it's good for Holy Priest because it's like an AOE. It's like an AOE healing cooldown. So you see Kajra Mega Light is what it is. Holy Priest doesn't have a lot of good ways to do like big bursty AOE healing, and so you can basically just use that as a main cooldown. Yeah. So it's like not good for disc, but it's good for Holy Priest. It's a pretty good like M+ trinket, you know? Yeah. Never touch a frying pan, hot whips me when I bust rhymes. Meta's bad on Holy Priest if you overcast Prayer of Healing. If, like, the optimal way to play, especially on like harder healing fights, is you have to like weave in heal and then use Prayer of Healing only when you have like a lot of modifiers. But when you're in like, when you're going from like trash pack to trash pack, you could play pretty aggressive with it. So I did 18 Candle King today as Holy Priest. And when I did it, I cast 18 Prayer of Healings, 35 flash heals, and like 7 heals. So I weaved in a couple heal casts here and there. But each Prayer of Healing cast 18, so it was like 5 million healing or something like that per cast, plus the echo healing on top of that, which is, 20-25% or something like that. So it's a crazy amount of healing that you get, but it costs a lot of mana. So you have to be like very conservative with it. So I only had like 16% overheal, and my mana was totally fine in that fight. But if I was like super aggressive with it, then like, yeah, we'd have problems. Then we'd have some problems. So you just gotta be smart about it. That's literally all it is. Oh my god. I'll just type disc. I'm switching specs. Just ignore it. Is it weird to go to a fancy foodie restaurant tonight and get a cheeseburger? Yeah, it's a bit unbecoming. You're going with your wife, right? Listen, pro tip. Every fancy restaurant has a fancy name for something that's actually like an adult kid's meal. Okay? I guarantee it. I guarantee it. It's different at every place, you know? You can't seem to heal or target your allies' frames? Right here for you. Go to click casting, and I personally have my target an ally as set to alt left click. You could set it to left click. You could set it to right click. You could set it to whatever you want. Doesn't matter. But you could set it to whatever. But that's where you would do it at. So it's general, and then it's target. So, real talk, the best cheeseburger comes from a food truck with a 40-year-old cast iron cooktop, not a fancy place. Very true. In fact, most of the fancy burgers are very mid. Very, very mid. Yeah.
He was in the raid.
There we go.
Man.
Yo.
I was pumping with that spec.
You were still doing great.
It was so bad.
I knew I was on
felt
voice sensitivity.
awful. I was like, do I turn around? Do I zone out? Like it's motherload.
And so is it possible to color the whole bar on people who need dispelling? Yeah. Go to indicators and then go to debuffs.
Probably would have timed it even though you were in single target.
Yeah, we would have.
Your wife is six months per Ganon Ant and has been craving smash burgers, so been making hamburgers every 3 days. You've mastered them. Yo, dub husband. Let's fucking go, man.
Do big damn.
That's an insane name to be.
Like,
that your name is Mom Rider. But you know what? I respect it.
Is there
I respect it.
Well, the thing where you like the tank can pull like 6 or 7 dogs, eat all the first ones, then you.
Is
pop
this your
everything
first
on
time
the second
chat?
jumps and just hope
No, it's not.
Okay, so you let the dog. Okay, that makes sense. So
Okay.
only tank can combat when
That would have been crazy if your only chat messages were talking about like you having sex with your wife. Hello, me. It's me, your pregnant wife. Oh man.
I don't know. Like you go on site if you like have to do that in 3 pulls, unless your damage is just nutty.
It's like octopus and items you don't even understand. Send me the menu, Gamble. Take a screenshot and DM me on Discord of the menu, okay? I'll help you find some kitty food. And like calamari, so easy to eat, you know? Usually Avenge, but you could also pair it up with your Shadow Fiend. Either one works. Yeah. Yo, Mom Rider, do you get the like Dave's Crazy Bread or something like that? Killer bread for the buns? That shit owns. That shit owns for burgers. Let's go, McCrack.
Oh, that's good. We had everybody. Sorry.
We're doing triple muscle, right?
Yeah.
I'm fucking dripping.
You guys want to just commit to killing barrels?
I'm
Or lining,
down.
Like,
Cause like
every time I tried to line, it goes to shit. It feels like.
yeah, before the like Shadow Meld skip to enter IPA's room, right? That we have like the big pull in the hallway parallel to it. I actually grab the cannon and I hold it until after you guys all pop cooldowns. So like
I
the
did that
first
one
wave.
time and, like it does like no damage to the barrels though, because it's like health based.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it doesn't do like it doesn't eliminate them on its own, but it seemed like it was enough. But I'm down the line of sight as well. Whatever.
I think the
I'd
first
rather
one's
not
usually
line.
fine.
Yeah,
I feel like
that's
it's
always
easier
fine.
because it
It's always
like
the second set that's sketchy.
yeah. Well, I feel like it's easier when they're all CC'd by the flames because then nobody's worrying about kicks and they just focus them down better.
Yeah.
You know?
When you line and you get the charge, is there like a specific spot you stand so you don't get hit by the charge?
Yeah.
So
Move to
it's
brioche buns and chopped cheese.
Yeah, so you
Damn.
normally like line on the pillar that you're lining the barrels on as well.
Yeah, you're
and
on
like the
each side
charge
of
hits
the
one side of
pillars.
it.
Yeah.
We're on with octopus,
So if I'm
tender,
taking
moist,
them on one
crunchy.
side of the
Usually pairs the
pillar,
herbs and veggies.
And the
Yeah,
charge
there you
is
go.
like coming from that location, you
There
just
you
move
go.
around to the other side of the pillar, and it doesn't go through. It just like hits the pillar.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd be in the same spot as for lining the barrels, pretty much.
Gotcha.
Everything else pretty normal, I assume.
Yeah, I'll link. I think what we normally do.
And when to... I don't remember the words.
If we're really fast, we'll do like pull 8 after 4, but
Yeah.
we have to be zooming.
Where were they going without ever knowing the way?
Cool. I think if it's possible, we try to line the barrels in the second one, but if it feels awkward, like, just say it and we'll focus them down. I'll try to pull some power to, like, Star Surge them, etc.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can live like one barrel going off generally, as long as people see it coming. But like, I don't know. Every time I've tried to commit to the line, it goes to shit. I don't know why, but
Am I DCing? Is everyone DCing? Oh, wait. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Look in general. Let's see.
Edwards, I thought I was when you're running in place.
oh, I'm DCing now.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
really good
Oh,
sign.
no.
Oh, I straight up just got kicked from the game. I don't know. I wasn't even like lag. I just DC'd.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Let's find him some good stuff.
We're having some of their
Chat, what's
pack loss on that
pate?
thing.
It's like a
Win
paste.
NTR.
Are you running one
At
MTR?
Jacob.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's
It's to
steak. Come
one
on,
of
man. How do you not go to the
one of
steak?
the IP addresses. What do I do?
Well, it's fine if it's to 1 as long as the last one is 0.
Pate's liver? Oh,
You can have loss on hops.
Gross.
Doesn't matter as long as the last one.
Rooster mayo.
Like,
God,
clearly
this
not.
place is. Look,
No.
this doesn't make any sense.
Screenshot it
These
for
like
Jacob's
names are
channel.
so fancy, but then the price is like low.
Well, the fact that it just happens good.
Maybe just because I live in Austin.
How
Yeah.
on
Tartar's not
earth
really
is that
steak,
good?
huh?
I mean, so it might-
Duck
it's, like, less
confetti
likely
and
to happen, you know, like
radiatio
lightning strikes
salad.
twice.
Why are you going here?
1% loss over 2,400.
Just
points
eat the
is
cheese
always
plate
good.
and eat 5. My man. My man.
But you did just lag, so.
Yeah, I don't want
I
to
would
worry about
restart
it.
it right now
Gnocchi with
because you just
lobster
lagged.
and
Just
arrabbiata
restart and
sauce.
stop
Restart what? The router?
No, your win MTR.
It's literally the
Stop it.
entire menu besides the cheeseburger below it. Yeah. This is fucking tough, dude. This is fucking tough.
Okay, I did it.
Ugh, Luke, we don't all have your
If you're at zeros, then.
palate. Pan-fried halibut? Yeah, but that is pretty expensive. That's pretty expensive. He's probably paying the bill, you know? Yeah. This is just like, I don't know. How would you describe this menu, chat? Just a little bit much. A little bit much. Maybe you're getting the... What's foie gras again? If I have to Google this shit. What's foie gras? Fat and liver of duck and geese. What's with these people? Just eat the meat, bro. Ugh. Yeah, you maybe get the spaghetti, but like there's no protein.
Slots first buyer, I see here.
You know?
Works.
I couldn't decide what to buy first.
Yeah. Don't get the
That'd be
cheeseburger
like
though, okay?
4 times higher than
Just
the
don't get the
Mythic price.
cheeseburger.
Would you just have a crafted two-hander or what?
What's his menu?
Uh,
Yeah, exactly. It's cringe.
Crafted
Nobody wants to eat
two-hand,
this stuff.
offhand
What is
for-
a Scotta Ditto?
Yeah, yeah.
Scotta Ditto with goat's
I may have
milk.
taken Jug, but we didn't have Mugsy down by the first one, so.
Yeah, I took Jug. That shit.
Why is everybody have
Burned
the
fingers.
Ender Brew neck from their vault? Kind of pisses me off.
Oh, it's like lamb.
I don't know.
I haven't
Lamb
seen it- I
chops.
haven't seen it on
Get the
either
Scotta
Philip
Ditto.
Brigade. It's
Wait, this sounds goaded.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. I got top.
Yeah.
points.
Get the Scotta Ditto, man. Lamb owns.
Gamer.
Okay, God. Another one of
Go
these.
to Taco Bell tonight?
Might
Dude,
have
that sounds
Tiff in the corner
fire.
looking up at this guy.
True.
Oh, man.
LFGC
He's
is
always
slow.
TFT.
You gonna eat this stuff? I'm not afraid to admit it. I just don't want to pay those prices.
LFG is very slow.
So are you.
Yeah, I like taking
Wait.
my time with you, Chase.
Jacob, did you remember, or did you know that the belt will have stamina on it?
I heard that. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
Are we
so
wearing
I
that
heard.
belt?
It
Yes,
has
probably.
stamina now. At
It
least
has
that's
stamina
another
stamina
item
now,
level.
so probably.
Focus right muscle?
Five.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
What was that shit they
Yeah.
did so troll the?
Two.
It was the Sarkareth clone.
As a leaner healer, what class would you recommend?
On it.
Rest or shaman?
That's so
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah,
Or priest.
I can get moon right here.
Yo, glad to hear about the resilient 16s, David. That's sick.
Alright, good luck.
Let's kill Skull.
Empowered.
Kill it? No. Is it still an axe?
Man,
Oh no.
I need shipping there or something.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Having trouble here, yeah, so.
Another one.
Huh. Oh man.
Pull it before it goes. No. No shot, dude.
I have to LS it.
Damn. Nah, thankfully no barrier in the sky. Thankfully no barrier in the sky. Yeah, key hurts. Key hurts real bad. God, those pulls hurt. All right. So we did triple muscle at the start. Yeah, that was very, very scary. Very, very scary.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
I think I can get this one over here so you can get the ads.
Sure.
Should push after this. Damn, actually got it.
What?
Yeah.
That was crazy. Got him a death strike a couple times.
Thank you, thank you. All right, I wanted to hold on to like one pain sub. Basically, I want to finish the fight with one pain sub if I can. But the way that I'm casting the shields, I should be in a good position to do just that. So just keep on dispelling on cooldown. I'm gonna refresh my own personal shield. Here I can Shadow Fiend into Insight. Keep on channeling penances, using defensive penances, because some of our friends didn't get atonement on them. And these shields are gonna carry us. His mana is basically just dunking the boss right now. I pop on my defensives, I hit shields, and I'm just gonna hit Piety for safety. Because I shouldn't really need too terribly much to start.
Does this still say?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does because we're in combat with the mobs.
Yeah, shit's cringe.
You roar here. I got the Purveyor kick.
Wrangler.
Thinking we do a little bit of evangelism into uppies. Just need to get
We don't need
a
to use stops, I don't think, on the stings here.
quick shield.
I hope.
Big defenses mana. We're gonna do pull 8.
I don't know if we need to right now.
Okay.
We don't.
So do you guys want to commit to killing the barrels?
I don't have CDs 30. What's on you guys?
The first set should be fine.
It should line up with your 30 seconds, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I just picked up the cannon, so I have about a minute.
Yeah, I will line up.
That explains that.
Empower.
I'll stun first cast here. He's
Empower.
bouncing. He's ripping for Bane. I'm fearing the sleet out of the fear.
I'm hitting it.
Going into the pillar.
We line of sight. Yeah.
We can't line. We need to kill.
That should be fine.
You
if
paint up?
cooldown's up for it.
Are you good?
Nah,
Okay.
I'm fine.
Average mage
It's
DPS?
more
No.
South days.
Average mage DPS is like mediocre. This guy's blasting.
More.
I feel like the average boomy is always like really good for a group, but like the average mage is like, I feel like hit or miss. Again, my healer perspective, I guess. But yeah, man, it's piping. He's also doing a lot of damage to like the important targets, I guess you could say. Had a good mage and LG is impossible. Yeah, literally. Like, it's crazy. I didn't realize like mage was super hard or what, but like there's crazy damage differences. Not only like using defensives, like I'll, healer brain harps
This
about.
gotta come back. Careful with this pack.
Yeah, you got my
Everything in the
soothe.
middle. You paints up on the gather here.
Uh huh.
There we go.
We mass barrier the first impact charge.
Empowered.
I'm stunning. I'll silence out. I'm gripping for beam. I'm fearing. It's gonna be sleet after fear, and then mage stops after. One might blow up. Defensive, defensive.
Bruce, and then it should be okay.
This should die. I have DT back up.
Yeah, we're good.
2 kicks here. I got that one.
Nice. You can use Dominate Mind, and I'd actually encourage people to use Dominate Mind. If you have too many casters in a pull, and you just know they're not getting kicked, you can Dominate Mind one and hold it for a little bit. There is some tech I'll show you when we get to it for this specific dungeon and stuff, but
You can pull the others.
It's too many debuffs. Just nuke these and I'll pull them in while the Hobgoblin's alive. I'll stun these first cast. I'm silencing out.
there we go. Keep them nice and healthy. Yeah, I think it's good to do that if you're getting overwhelmed with casts. But you just got to make sure you set a keybind to move it, like to move the thing you're mind controlling, so it doesn't just beat your face in. If you do that, then it's good. If you let it melee you to death, then, you know, obviously you fucked up. Yeah. If I was playing a little bit better, I would have like that shield up on Muff before that hit happened. But the next best thing you can do is just try to make sure that you are protecting people instead. So I made sure I hit Evangelism, hit Piety, and topped everybody as fast as I could.
I'm kicking Moon.
A lot of what Disc I feel like does really well this season is it kind of just helps enable people to think less about their survivability. So the faster you dispel, the faster you put up shields onto people that need it. I'm probably just going to mitigate my way through the rest of this.
Yeah.
I have big healing for this first one. No defensives.
I'm not gonna have chains for this one though.
It's right there. I calmed, did 4 million healing. It would basically just be a waste if people use defenses for that one. Next one's 20 seconds. Mass barrier and personals. I don't know if you saw that, but I moused over Snake to dispel him, and then I realized what an awful idea that would be. And then we did not do it.
I'll drink for this next ad set.
10 seconds, or sorry, 2 seconds. Mass barrier, personals.
These are weird spawns. You have rip right chase for this one.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing them back a little bit.
Or Typhoon. Nice. Sorry, not Typhoon, Vortex.
But I have barrier for this one. little sloppy. A little sloppy. It's cool though. First step is understanding why it's sloppy, you know? Master spell, master spell.
Didn't like the way this spawns. So I
Do a bark
hands
skin,
full.
and I'll have infinity
And
shields. Okay, do that too.
or drop it kind of near you guys a little.
What I did there is I told Muff to hit Barkskin, and then I also put a Solace Absorb on him,
Oh, your fucking fear thing, man.
and those together basically made it so that we were totally chilling. I know my mana looks like a shit show, but it's honestly fine. It's honestly totally fine. Not even a remote concern.
Never actually feeling good. It's too fast for my funnel.
Infinity healing. Don't use defensives.
Yeah, I'm messing anyway. You can't make me not.
That's fucked up. It's my healing. It's my pad. My parse. And yeah, right there. Usually I try to use Shadow Fiend and Insight together. In that situation, though,
You pulling back?
I gotta do his first pull.
you want Cannon for the next bull, right?
Yeah, I think so. I got Star
Okay.
Kick here.
If he's pulling back,
I'll
then
get
I'm
the
going
other
to sit in the
purveyor.
back.
You guys watch the Wrangler.
Just a little bit. Run up. Hmm.
Bangs up me.
Got it. Holy massive, crazy ass shields. I get this far B. Need something for it. Nice.
I'm gonna bring the next shit back. I'm gonna fear this for a second. And then can Mage be on the Purveyor here? Everyone else can pick Wranglers.
I got this first Wrangler.
Can right away or after CDs?
Whatever you want.
Let's do it after CDs, actually.
Empowered.
Hit it now. One paints up.
Sure.
We're gonna have to get a little spicy and pull some shit on the boss. Was.
Oh, you on Star
Alright.
here?
20 seconds.
On the other Purveyor, Moon.
Okay, you have a Purveyor? I'll get Wrangler.
Yeah. Yep.
I found myself using a lot of Flash Heal as I get into higher keys.
want to just save less for last boss now?
I think we still spend here. This boss I think's harder.
Okay.
Not good.
Fast shield. Let's see, 20 seconds.
Send now. You guys have CDs?
Empowered.
I have everything up, yeah.
Yep, sending.
Empowered.
I got healing for the first one.
Are you doing the bees, Jack, or you
Yep.
need us to?
I got it.
If you need help.
Empowered.
Mass barrier, AMZ. 3 seconds. Personals here. Barrier here.
A lot of bees, kinda.
Yeah, I could use some help when you guys get free globals.
SVs.
All stun here.
Got big healing for this. Going in for the bees. Shit. Ah, I got meleeed by him.
Yeah, they keep dying inside of the ship.
Yeah. Some defenses going for you. I got stuff on mana buns, bananas. I can't read.
I have no stops here.
Not as
Knock
well.
I can
Last
have
wave.
next one.
Empowered.
Take this all too. Get it done.
I think I already got all the barrels.
All stun.
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. Come on. Fuck it.
Empowered.
Yeah, I don't. It's so annoying when they spawn when they die in the fire. They just fucking spawn and
Yeah.
melee people still. Like, I understand why they spawn, but they shouldn't still be able to melee people.
At least give it like a grace period.
Yep.
Yeah. Must snap the guys up
During boss or during this?
during the.
Do we have an X? Because I'll mind control the skull. Okay.
You'll have to grip that one up, Chase. I guess it didn't come. I'm silencing.
I get diamond next.
Getting skull at 20%.
We're
And
getting
get
a
X. Skull is right there. Releasing in a sec. Releasing. He's chasing me, but I'm running.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All good. Yeah, it's like a perma taunt. Shit's weird.
Get on the non-marked one.
Cool.
Yeah, it's still unmarked. Is the
Oof.
one.
Alright,
It is worth. I did it. Yeah. That was the thing that was like hunting my blood. That was the thing that was hunting my
Somebody
blood
ripped that
down.
one up, but I think we're gonna be short on time unless we nuke the boss.
Sure. I think we're cooked.
Yeah.
It's just that first moment. Sucks.
Yeah.
There's like a little bit better positioning that I can get a little bit more damage, but it's like so hard to do. I don't know how to do the Gushi missiles in that room. Let's see how helpful does it.
Alright, where will kill the boss in 3 minutes?
Was.
Maybe.
Yeah, grip that one up.
Lost 3 minutes? I don't think so. I don't believe so, but we'll see. We're gonna try our best. Barrier here.
Birds down.
What up, sugar? I got healing for this. A little greedy with the healing, but that's okay. And it's okay because I can flex into the CDR for insight for this one. If it comes back in time, we'll see. Fuck. Might be just an advantage angle. Got good healing here.
Empowered.
On short was damn good key. Yeah, there was definitely some things I know I want to do better. And unfortunately, the only way to like know
I have another 19 if you want to attempt it.
is to go.
Down.
I'm down.
We can win.
I think we just clean up the first pool and get it.
Tyrannus Baylor on top of us. Right on top of us. Barrier personals.
There it is, the lust.
Oh, I got a pet.
That was worth.
Bop. Get a bop.
Pop. Look at that.
Gross, it turned into floodgate.
Look at that value.
Where did you tank it the first time? On this first pull?
I'm back in.
Like right here where I'm at, I think.
Well, my ends up being like, yeah, like kind of right in here.
Like, I'm standing right here. I don't want to hit the patrons in my shifting. Is there any way you could like tank it here? Because then I can
Yeah, I
do
can pull.
Bushi
I can
missiles.
pull it over more.
Cowboy B named Bop. Yep. I really like that Netflix show. I'm not gonna lie. I really did enjoy the Netflix show. The live action.
Is there an easier way to do the B boss? Just like the pools or something?
There we got boiled.
I don't think so. I
Like,
feel
what
like
if you
our
just
spawns were kind of shit the whole time.
like what if you just
honestly.
leap away as soon as the pool's gonna spawn or something, and then come back? I don't know.
Started disc a month or so into the season, but definitely frustrating. Is that the only way to learn and get better is to fail stuff? No healing training dummy to prepare you for 18 Candle King? True.
Like, that fight's so annoying trying to like get the.
Any tips
Well,
for gearing
balls are
quickly?
always great,
If you have
like,
zero
bar
gear,
ones, so you should
do
only
the
worry
Hollow
about
Fall
balancing,
quests.
like a medium one, and like
You know,
each
do your
round
M
close
zeros.
one.
Dead, by the way.
Like, yeah,
And
if
then
you taunt
like
the-
you really want to
if
get
taunt
to a
the
point where you can
medium
start
one, I
spamming
always try to go
sevens
to
and then
bar one,
tens
do
as
you?
fast as you can to start farming up
Let
gilded
deal
crests,
with
vault rewards,
worrying
stuff like
about
that.
the ads, but
Probably pretty good to like do normal
I
heroic
feel like I
for
was,
crests
like a retard
and
on that fight.
valor stones and everything too. Those are always
Well,
really
I'd
really
say
big.
that.
635. Yeah, you should be able to do like your M zeros with that.
No damage in that fight.
Like form a group, be like, yo,
Yeah,
we're
but
doing a
then,
world
like, run
tour.
around
Go
in
do
a
every
circle,
Mythic
like,
Zero
around the
dungeon.
pools.
That'll give you a lot of valor
terrible.
stones. Only spend your valor stones when you're about to cap or something for
Like, I have
upgrading
a
your
couple of
gear.
the barrels, but not very many.
Try to do
If you get in a bee and it's near a puddle, like you can't really like move it all. You just click and then just like aim shoot. Like don't press
yeah.
like any buttons. I think that's like the way around it. But I don't know. It's definitely like that shit looked giga cursed. I don't really know what else you're supposed to do other than that.
I mean, the spawns were
No, I
like
think you're
always
right.
just, like so spread, and so it made it like worse for me. But yeah, I'll try to like drop the pools more away from the bees when they're dying.
Yeah, maybe you don't need to worry too much about getting threat, because like I'll probably get it, but I'll try to just run where they pat through you or path through you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll definitely have threat over anybody else. I mean, none of us even hit them until they're on the boss.
Yeah. Quick.
That's right, David.
Get potions, Chase. I need some.
I did some holy keys earlier. CM18 is holy. It's your last 18.
When
That is a tough one. Yeah, I was trying to do it earlier with the
Switching
group,
cauldron's almost
and
more
it was
worth
not
than
going
these
too well.
potions, by the way.
It was not going too well.
Like if you have a group of people playing and everyone takes 20, it's
Dark Flame
5
went really
times
well
20,
though.
It's like
But yeah, we took like 3 or 4 tries on the
I think making
18
the
Cinder
cauldron's like
is holy.
6k gold right
and
now.
Yeah, mistakes were being made. Well, it's like the problem with Cinder Brew is I feel like you just don't have control over most of the pulls. There's so much like garbage flying all over the place. It makes it really, really difficult. Yeah. Just out there hoping for the best.
Okay.
We good? Yes. Yeah, just
Yep.
alright. Let's get it. Mana's key.
Yeah, I'm sitting on a Cinder Brew 18.
Exact leader for his auto marker.
It does it anyways.
Oh, it does that.
one.
Okay, never mind.
I'm chilling on it.
Oh yeah, I forgot I normally mark this one at the top.
I got moon. Let's go. Actually, make it that one.
Yeah, look at the right one. That'd be better.
But just pugging has made that very, very difficult.
Empowered.
We'll beam on next task. You see one? He paints on me.
Got it.
This one next.
And that's barrier.
Yeah, all remaining defenses, everything else here.
We should kill Skull before the next one.
I think I have down last time it hits me again.
We should kill this one too before next.
I have no idea what I was supposed to do there. I have circle.
Look at Star.
Alright, so I pulled some extra patrons, my bad.
Damn. It was like the boil tick or whatever, right as the tenderize went off.
I should have paired him with that.
I'm gonna grab the patron.
Oh god, there's a bunch coming. Careful here.
All right.
Empowered.
Just gonna Shadow Fiend and Muscle Heal through all this damage. I got 3 in a row. Oh, thankfully that's over.
Pretty sure I didn't get one.
I got the last one. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Up, I yoinked it. My bee snake.
What?
Oh, I ripped the dispel before your AMS. Got all the value.
Oh, good.
Got it, got it, got it. Alright.
Empowered. Empowered.
Damn it. Get that.
That is goated timing. Everyone's so healthy. And I have so many buttons. Actually,
something on pull here.
Yep.
I got the right.
Wrangler.
Insane amount of defenses for this one, too.
Okay.
AoE goes off. I hit Avenge. Activates our trinkets. Shield myself. And now we begin the muscle heal. Yeah, they wanted you. No pain sips for a bit. Do a barrier though. Spinning round.
Do the next pull in here.
Do we want to?
I don't think we need to.
I don't think we should. I'm just gonna delay less too much.
Okay.
Do we want to try to get an extra one?
Yeah, sure.
I do love me some cake as well.
Does have to die before we run past, I think.
Target adverse percentage? No. I only am running versatility because I play Holy Priest as well as Disc. And I need the versatility when I play... I need the versatility for when I play Holy Priest because I do not have shields that are worth anything. Yeah.
Empowered.
I mean, no silence out.
That's a verse. I feel you. I feel that.
I'm fearing and sleep after.
After sleep, I got it. Okay.
We can
Cannon.
line these. We
Line.
can line these.
Fine, yeah,
Okay.
it's fine. Careful this charge.
Watch where it's tracing.
Oh shit. God. I'll run back. I'll just put a mind spook.
Got it.
These are bad.
Okay. Getting bribes.
Yeah. Got this tester's fourth too.
If you're playing Holy Priest and Keys, you want the verse. If you only are playing Disc and Keys, you don't need the verse. Just depends what your prio is.
Get the CC.
So. Nah, Disc is better than Holy, but I've just been having fun with it, so I've just been kind of leveling up Holy and Disc IO as best I can together.
Health lost, maybe.
Yeah.
It's always that charge is always like, I think whoever gets that charge just has like maybe, I don't know.
There's
Maybe I should
pain
put
stuff
that
in
in.
them.
Mouse. It was just bad.
I think you stand on the boxes and you just avoid it, right?
Staggered.
That's
Stunning. I'll silence out.
Empowered.
I'm gripping for beam. I'm fearing. And then it's sleet and then mage stop.
Yeah, I got tossed out.
Alright.
I've been getting healed.
You play Oracle for Disc Priest. Yeah. All the time.
All stun. Silencing out. Gripping.
Next.
Should pull other ones with the boss. I have to.
Grab him and start him.
Punisher's gonna start him. I don't have silence right away here.
Dark kick.
I'll get circle.
All right, we got lots of healing at the start.
Triangle.
Lots of healing at the start for me.
Empowered.
Oh, he's mad.
Mass barrier and my barrier.
This is gonna be sketchy as fuck.
It's all good. I got you. You're super safe, Muff.
One like directly on top of him. He might hit him. Can you grip this one quick?
I'll root it.
Okay.
Time 20.
Text.
Infinite healing. I feel like you can pretty freely send some extra shields into the tank when you want to. But it also just kind of depends on the dispel profile. Just gonna paint so. Oh, that's right. Damn, I should have checked for that. Yeah, it's all good.
I'm just trying to use it as much as I can.
Yeah. It was on me.
Empowered.
Got Barkskin, Ultra Time, AMS, AMZ. Could I have infinite shields? Fuck it, I'm dispelling him.
When that start flies anymore, keep them all push them
There
away
goes my
for
infinite
the
shields.
last surge.
I think we have to kill him. They have percentage. Yeah, just kill him. Kill him. It's a nice hit.
He's coming. Oh god.
Oh lordy, coming.
Empowered.
Okay.
I'm still faster than last time somehow.
Yeah, that's wild.
A lot more proc
Well,
on my side.
I feel like both boss and our first pull was like a lot better too.
Got star here.
Look at the other purveyor.
Y'all might need to like
Regular.
do some of the next pull with
No
the B
way.
boss or something.
We probably could. Last time we did it, I had a bunch of healing CDs up.
Oh, y'all's lost us like a little bit.
Alright.
Mass barrier this AoE.
procced on that pull, so I'm a little scared for next one.
I can
Not bad,
paint
though.
spew going in.
Yeah. I shouldn't need it on pull. I don't think.
But were y'all
Okay.
off on the last key? Like a minute?
Yeah. We're just gonna have to pull the shit with the B-ball.
Yeah, I feel like you have to.
Just let me know when. I'll get you.
I gotta wait a second. Oh no, they're there.
Looking for barrier here.
I have
Oh,
a
you can paint
specific
something now. Paint something now,
lesson
it's
where-
fine.
Do we even get 2?
No.
You just PI now if you want.
Okay. And hitting cannon.
This.
I'm gonna have a barrier in melee and the next AoE. A little early. Still gave me time to get shields up though. The cannon that I picked up is the thing for engineers. And it basically just lets you fire a flamethrower at enemies and it disorients them. It's pretty helpful.
Want to pull it in right away or what?
I'm good to go.
CD, then that'd be
Cooldown
kinda
for
rough.
20, so
There's
we
some-
just
If we hit lust right on CD, we'll get it again.
yeah.
we just start it without pulling it in. Just go start it, pull it in whenever a decent amount of
I
it's
haven't
dead or
been- I'm
something.
still sending CDs. I have to.
Yep. Star.
It's on you guys. Your list.
Careful on thread here. Hope that's on.
I might as well just hit uppies.
I don't know what that dot is, but I'm finding out. I'm at
I'm trying. I don't taunt yet. Okay.
We have 7 seconds to list. Are we pulling him?
Press him, then we go, I guess.
Make my Pyrrhus insta cast, please.
I mean, we lose our last right?
Okay, don't lust
Yeah.
now.
Well, you
I
still
think we
need
still
to
have
do
pull in
it.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we still probably want to, maybe.
Yeah, I think we still lust here.
Okay.
Empowered.
You want to get those bees for his surge, probably, Zach.
They're coming.
Empowered.
Whoa.
Thank you. AMZ.
I'm gonna get all 3 of these. I don't have any. Oh my god. Fuck this game.
I like lock you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. My barrier.
I can stun these.
Just shield, get in.
Here.
See any dead bees?
Empowered.
God, healer jobs are tough, man. I'm fucking locked in though. What eye level get discount for alt? 675.
Start time, maybe.
Yeah.
Try not to leap whenever you pull it.
Y'all need to play to
675.
kill all 4 yes men as fast as possible. That's a little like that's the only thing that's gonna save
Yeah.
the time.
It should be good because I think we were a little slower with some of our marking. We got this. We can be a little greedier with the yes man MC. Barrels come down and you have to.
Barrel here the time. I'll stun first set of gas.
Barrels come down. You got to use the bees basically to
Empowered.
crash into them.
Silence after the beam.
Am I touching this yes man? It's about to go.
Like you hit
You
X.
should do a secondary one.
Yeah, the
Correct.
auto marker's Xing the barrel that spawns.
Okay, I'm doing it on.
I just pick one, we'll kill it.
There's unmarked. There's 2 of them, of course.
I got the MC up. Kill the next one.
This one I marked as dead.
Releasing. Go first. Name of the 57 months. Thank you, dude. I mind controlled one of the yes men when it was at like 10-15% HP. And then I held on to it until we killed one of the other yes men, which healed everything else except for my yes man. I released my yes man, then we killed him. So you kind of like kill 2 at once, basically. Yeah. We're going to be like 30 seconds faster, but we were off by a minute. I think.
Maybe a little bit longer, maybe, if we get good procs. I'm probably gonna hit the middle one and this one first, so you guys aren't having to move.
Alright, we need ultimate greed.
I'll do the back one since you're over there. That's fine. The scary cherries, careful.
Do my barrier. AMZ Darkness. Watch out for it. It's close. Close. Close.
Empowered.
Air terrorist chase.
Empowered.
Personals here. Dang. Got some behind us.
I just didn't hesitate. We would have gotten a little bit in this.
DK died like as soon as I was like wanting to go when Lust came up, so it was just awkward timing.
Yeah, we're right there.
We would have been fine if we just didn't have that. I mean, obviously 6 deaths is bad, but the 2 deaths were really bad.
Yeah. That's true.
On the barrel pull. Hard. I probably should have just stayed out and taken the barrels.
Yo, Baba. Thank you for the new sub, dude.
So, what happened?
Like the charge
It
was
was the
happening
charge
as we were
during
landing.
we were LOSing, and I didn't really know if I was supposed to try to hit the wall in front of us with it, or if that would not
I think
work
there's a barrel that you can stand on.
on
That.
that side. Let's see.
Yeah. I think I saw it.
I know there's the one further on.
Oh, were you on the far side or?
Well, crud. It's easier to learn for a healing shaman or priest. I think totemic shaman's probably the easiest to learn.
Pretty sure the charge will not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't hit you.
Probably the easiest to learn.
But the other side, obviously, you can't.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't think about this one.
Yeah.
So it looks scary as fuck because it's pointing at everybody, but basically, if you're standing here, you should be good.
But yeah, too. Oh, yeah, especially if this is LOS to the barrels, then it would have been fine.
Damn. Yeah, I think if like I drop barrier sooner. Yeah, I think if I drop barrier for that like charge, just regardless, we would have been might have saved one of the lives.
I think if I just stay on the like barrel side until he does the charge, then it's not really sketchy because he's just gonna hit the pillar. But I was like starting to come around to LOS, and then he did his charge. I don't know if it always times.
It'd be
like
really
that or
tough,
not, I
Schmully,
assume.
but maybe.
I just need to like stay in that corner until the charge happens, then I go around in LOS with you guys.
I cast
How would it be to like
6
big,
renews.
snap pull
So almost never.
with the boss?
Almost never.
So that's what like Yoda and them do on their 20s. Because I think it's just funnel for the boss, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be bad at all. There's not like a whole lot of damage on that fight.
Yeah, it's definitely doable. I think it's really good for that fight. It's also weird doing damage on the Yesman pool. Like,
Yeah,
with
it's
all of
hard.
them there.
Yeah.
It's like I have
Yeah, I
to
think it's
touch
probably
them
definitely
all
better
to
to
get
snap
full
them up
value.
on the boss instead.
Ryan is wanting Captain D's, Zach. Does that sound like something you would want to eat?
I smelled those shrimp last night.
Those actually smelled so fishy. I'm not hungry at all. I mean, I'll go with you, but I don't want to eat.
Yeah, you don't
I'll get
really.
an
You want to
energy
use.
drink.
You can use lots of
I'm
radiance.
down to keep gaming if we want to try to push some of these keys up. Otherwise, probably GG.
Or DK's leaving.
What the hell?
I mean, it's up to you guys or Ryan. What we want to do?
I'm fucking starving.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, but you know we'll be around tonight.
That's good. I'll be definitely around tomorrow if you guys need a healer. Thanks for the invite.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
thanks
right.
for coming back.
GG's.
Jeez.
Yeah, I gotta just send barrier. I just gotta send barrier. That might have saved one of the lives. I don't know what else I can do. I'm gonna go watch it back real quick. I don't know what else I can do to make that first pull better. But I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it. I think what I have to do... I wanted to just like drop barrier and just be fine. But I don't even know if you can properly do that. Exclamation point UI has got all my stuff. What can I do better here? What else can I do better? Starting the fight. Shields are up on everybody. Couple dots are up. Couple dots are up. Shadow Fiend Insight. And I'm just pummeling healing. He does have Vigil, and I wonder if I'm not allowing him to do the heavy lifting with healing. Let me see real fast. I wonder if I'm just not letting him do the heavy lifting with the healing on his Vigil. I mean, he might do like 40 million more, assuming no overheal. And I did 550, at least for all the trash, which is like 3 minutes worth of pulls. So it's not entirely accurate. But I'm just thinking like maybe I just drop barrier like right off the rip and we just mitigate. I avenge and rip dispels and stuff. Because right around this time, okay, the PI call, we rip barrier, and this is the next like 3 round. We rip mass dispel. This is uppies. Yeah. And about this time is when we're tapped. So I gotta... Yeah. And he can't AMZ earlier. I don't think he should AMZ early because his opener, I think DKs have like a pretty complex opener. So I think if I just... I mean, they do stack, right? They do stack. But I think I just need to like barrier, dispel, mass dispel. And then we AMZ with like AMZ. Or sorry, we AMZ with Piety and Uppies. Actually, no. Reverse. Run it back. Let me think. If I barrier evangelism and then let Vigil cook, I think that should be okay. You just gotta like... What if I just do all... Yeah, I guess everyone does rip personals at the beginning anyway. It feels so awkward, like allowing yourself to be weak at the start. But I've done that in other dungeons and it worked out really well. Maybe that's the answer. Yeah. Just that barrier there. Right here, we AMZ, Shadow Fiend, Insight, and we pummel heal. And then at the end, I piety uppies. At the end, we piety, we uppies, and we just muscle heal through the remainder. Because it's right around here. I think this is the third round. Where we're just dry. And like, damn, I had mana like so high HP too. He was like 80 or 90% HP, and that chair just fucking came from downtown. Clocked him. Damn, yeah, he actually... Man, that's frustrating. Yeah. And I like rushed back to go shield him because I knew he was going to take that hit. I think I offensive penance. Yeah. I think I offensive penance a target that died. And so I wasted my penance cast there. So I wasted my penance cast there. Everyone wasn't quite as healthy as they otherwise could have been. And I got to get back to... I should not be shielding Snake. He's way too sturdy. I just need to toss those shields back in a muff. That's another mistake I make quite a lot. Is I'll just shield DKs. And I don't know why I do this. I just got to stop doing it. It's just a bad habit. Yo, Apteryx, thank you for the new sub. It's just such a bad habit. Like, obviously, if everybody else has shields, you can do it. But Muff's right there. And he has... He's got the atoners. So there's no reason for me to not do it. Because I think he dies around this time. Because what happens is we have this last attendant. And then there's a little suck. So I put up a shield on Muff. He's fine on this one. I swear I'm going to be so upset if I shield a DK again. No, oh, that's right. I do the Insight back-to-back dispels. I shield Muff. Doesn't the cast, like, peel the shield off and then he gets hit? I swear, this is like an act of God that happens. So that one goes off. I insta-dispel. It's, like, right around here. I want to make sure I didn't, like, fuck this up too bad. But he gets, like, a channel cast on him, and it hits him for, like, 1 tick. I guess it was kind of bad shielding him. Yeah, it hits him 1 tick, and then the knockback right here. I should have just shielded him there. I think let me look at like what I did to mana because I thought he already had. Oh, he has his personal shield. So again, this is just like bad habits. I saw that he was getting channeled on. That's what it was. So I see that mana is about to get channeled on, and I'll pause it right here. And I was like, oh my god, he's gonna take a big hit, and right here, and like they insta interrupt it, and like I should count on them to interrupt it, and then I should count on. Muff to be like the squishier target. Yeah. It's just habits. It's a fixable habit, but it's just a habit. I just got to think more about every shield cast at these keys levels and like think more about like who exactly is the most at risk of dying. I think I did that better later on in the dungeon, but not as well at the start. The start matters a lot more. Anyway, looking for weeks and you have me with the quesadilla stream, my man. Love it. We moved our cooking streams to Tuesday now. They're now going to be Tuesday cooking streams. Yeah, this weekend I got to get my shit together there. I got to figure out what I'm going to be making. Yeah. Watch it each day. My man. Love to see it. Okay. Well, I just want to let people know because at first I was like, I'm always going to do it this day. But I think it just is going to work a lot better if I move it around a little bit. Yeah. I do want to learn to make like a fire chicken parm. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I'm going to find my wife. I'll be like, I could make this all the time for you, babe. You know? And it'd just be fucking chicken parm. It'd be sick. Yeah. That is high on my list. That is high on my list. I should do a little grocery run and figure that out. Yeah. Come from GM level Overwatch Rivals learning WoW. Priest is clicking the best, so I just casually watch and learn. Dude, I love Marvel Rivals. I fucking love Marvel Rivals. Pacifist Rocket? You know, I used to be upset about that after. But then I started playing with bad Cloak and Dagger and bad Invisible Woman players. Okay? And then I became a lot more of a fan of Pacifist Rocket. I'm not gonna lie. What grinds the shit out of my gears is like you have 2 healers and rivals, and one has to play more up and one has to play further back. And you kind of have to like synergize with your teammates to do it. And if you have a rocket, they just hang out in the fucking back and they chill, and it's great. You always know where they are, right? And you always know that they're gonna heal the other support. But some people, like, there's fucking aggro ass like cloak and dagger players, and like I do play kind of aggro, but I'll at least look back for the other healer to like heal them. But there's some fucking cloak and daggers that are like right up their ass. It's insane. I like chicken. You can cook it for me whenever you want. Aw, thanks, Lizelle. Talking about rivals, Cal. Up there, what? Drag flankers to tank. Kite the world. You bring with C&D and all that, but the change to no damage is so entertaining. You can fix so much of people's crap. Oh, dude, I gotta show you a little scoreboard. I had to tweet this. I had to fucking toot my own horn on this one. This is like GM1. This is like GM1 right here. And I was fucking after it. I only played Cloak this entire game. And I was getting in there. Look at the rocket though. This rocket got farmed by Morocco Abiskard, who is playing. Morocco is playing mostly Psylocke. And I would look, and there's a Psylocke just like do. It just kills the rocket like insta, constantly. Yeah. The deaths are bad, so not celestial. Yeah, we were kind of getting farmed. I mean, this is like, I don't know if it showed the scoreboard, but this is, oh, I guess it was GM3. Yeah. But this was like the start of like a 5-game win streak or something. Yeah. This was like the start of like a fucking crazy ass win streak. Who was 90% accuracy? That was their cloak and dagger. Accuracy don't mean diddly squat. I'm not gonna lie. Accuracy don't mean diddly squat. I got like 6k more damage, 3k more heals, bunch of kills. I was after it. Accuracy's whatever. Well, because cloak and dagger, they throw daggers and you can bounce them off the floor, and then they'll heal somebody nearby. So I'm just slamming left click the entire time. Yeah. Left or right click down depending on the character on strat. Yeah, exactly. You just spam heals. But yeah, this shit's super fun. Yeah. This shit's super fun. Yeah, you just gotta be efficient. You just gotta be efficient and then like fight to keep your buds alive, you know? Just gotta fight to keep your buds alive. Yeah. It's pretty good. Alright, gamers. I am probably just gonna chill for the day. I might go do a little grocery run or something like that. We shall see. Because I gotta replenish. We gotta restock. But I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. At least a little bit. I think we'll stream in just a little bit tomorrow. Get drunk Memorial Day weekend? What if I told you, Cal, that most of the time I get these hippie drinks? What if I told you most of the time I get these hippie drinks? Yeah, I'm big on slamming the water. I like these recess drinks a lot. And they have some that are like Moscow mules and everything like that. And they're like non-alcoholic and stuff like that. Yeah. Dude, I know it's 97 degrees. It's 97 degrees. I think these are like gluten-free and everything too. I think they're healthy enough for you, Cal. But most of the time, I get those. It defeats the point. I know. Listen, John, after I hit 30, you know, it just got old. It just happened, okay? It just got old. Earlier streams, earlier bedtime, walking, healthier. Yeah. I did enjoy the Modelo time that we had. Yeah. At race, that was super fun. Well, there was... I guess we'll talk about who, but Somebody tried to get me into some kind of conspiracy theory talk at the end of last race, and I was like, bro, it's just Modelo time. And they were like, but don't you think blah 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 blah, like crazy shit. And I was like, no, I don't. I'm just gonna drink my beer. And I was hanging out with Chris and a couple other people, and we kind of just like gave each other a look. Like, what the hell is going on? He's like, but guys, like this conspiracy theory. And it's like, no, I'm just gonna grab my pizza and walk away. What do you think about pain and suffering? It can be pretty good for damage. Yeah. But I really like painful punishment because it maintains your dot on the active target. Divine Procession's not really that mandatory, but you need to have another talent to get you to Ultimate Penitence. So you could do that or Indemnity. You know, they're both pretty good, but you can't have 1 point pain to go down here. If you could, I would. But yeah, I don't really want to drop Painful Punishment because reapplying your Shadow Word Pains is like a nightmare. So it's a marginal damage increase that they get out of it. But Painful Punishment's more of a quality of life change. So up to you. No wrong answers, you know. There's a bunch of like pretty good talents, you know. So that's where you start seeing people like run one thing or another. They're not like big advantages. Depending on when MOP comes out, probably. Yeah. Because I gotta check my lease. But I think it's August or September. New season's August or September. So like there's a lot of shit I want to do before the season to prep for that, and I do want to play MOP and play Disc Priest and just like ruin everyone's day by absorbing literally all the damage. So hopefully, I mean, the nice thing about it is they should have Throne of Thunder coming out at the dead time next season, if you think about it. So maybe I don't play on release for MOP, but I'll play on like Throne of Thunder. I could see that happening too. Yeah. Hit a wall getting invites to 17s if you're doing all your 16s. That kind of where pub groups fall off. Well, that's where like everybody kind of is, Sonny. It's kind of like that's where the pack is, you know. I might have MOP beta. I don't know. I don't really plan to play the beta. Yeah, it looks like I do. I don't really plan to play the beta. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah. But when it comes out, I'm down. When it comes out, I'm down. Guess to be ahead of the pack to push your title, I'd probably have to look for a push team. Well, this is around the time, Sonny, where you should like friend the best player in every group. Even if you fail, if you fuck up, like just friend the best player in your group and then be like, yo, you want to run again? Sometimes they'll be around, sometimes they won't. But just like that, this is the time where you have to build up your network, you know? You want to go play Rocket now? Well, I'm AutomaticJak in game. I don't really queue up a lot. I usually solo queue as a healer, but you can always add me on Rivals. Yeah, I love being sweaty in that game. Yeah. I love being sweaty in that game. All right, dudes. I'm going to head off for the night. Be good. Don't do drugs. Oh yeah, I gotta record a YouTube video for tomorrow. So go sub to the YouTube, turn on notifications, buy Focus Fuel, and yeah, you know, stay in school. Have a good weekend. I'll probably be streaming a little bit tomorrow, and then no stream on Sunday because that's the Lord's Day. All right, GG's friends. Thank you for all the love today. Have a good weekend. Woo!